Look, I found her. I'm amazing.
Oh my.
What? Oh.
We were just talking about how amazing you.
Yeah, look, I found some science. I did the science.
You got here before I did.
Wait, I found science too.
Yes,
I
but
found a couple of
apparently I
those.
was waiting on the wrong side of the
as well.
building.
More science, but this one's tiny.
That's what she
What?
Nothing at all.
Wait, that's cute.
It's tiny science. I'm just waiting for Edward to come
Nice.
steal the science. Hello! Hi! How's everyone doing?
Hello, cousin.
Hello. Lucinda, how are you doing today?
Pretty well. I just went and spoke with Evelyn and a little bit of sparring.
Those
Wonderful.
two got me drunk, by the way.
Who got your dunk?
Both of them, Lucinda and Evelyn. I'm telling
Well, I don't think that's a
I
crime,
didn't make
so...
I didn't. anything.
you. Then Lucinda pulled out a snake on me.
Did you not want a tetrapython?
Oh my god.
It is rather large.
Listen, as long as it doesn't crawl through the vents into my room, I don't care what she does with a snake.
Do you know its name?
I don't want to know any of the snake names.
You don't like snakes?
It's not that I don't like snakes, it's that I don't like snakes sneaking into my bedroom, that's all.
Are you coming? Oh,
But Gloria,
when's your
do you know
birthday? I'll give you a snake.
Fuck.
What? Sorry? No, I didn't hear what anyone just said there.
Did you not want to pet the conch?
No, I have. Hang on. If we're gonna do this, then we're gonna have a reasonable conversation, I think, about my cock.
She has her own.
Oh my.
You not tell me you are a Geppetto follower.
I'm a what now?
What about a cockfight?
A follower of Geppetto.
No. I am a Teutonic Knight of a Christian order, so, I mean, take a guess.
Never mind, the joke eluded you.
No, I think I
Yeah.
just didn't engage in it.
She also enjoys some
I see.
cockfight.
As cold as ever.
Oh.
Do you like me a nice cock?
Everyone's just taking theirs out.
I didn't say that.
Listen, it's been a bit silly
That
in the
would be
manor today.
absolute percent.
Deacon, I need to give you your invitation. God, I have a lot of junk in my pocket. I'm so sorry.
Hello, junk in it.
But Celeste, do
Okay.
you not want to touch
Alright,
the-
here's your
You give
invitation.
me an invitation.
No, I don't want to touch tips. No.
Because I know, and you need that. That will allow you in and out of the manor. Do not give it to anyone. Do not show the letter to anyone. This is a exclusively kindred ball. So, you
I
know,
see. I thought you considered me not kindred.
whether I consider you one or not does not mean that you are not. Just because I think you are a problem.
I see.
This is fine.
Well, I do appreciate the offer.
Oh,
I will-
hello.
Hello, Lacroix.
Oh.
Hello, Carter.
Stuck in an odd panel.
Beautiful, man.
Yes,
Sorry.
Stop it, you.
He's
Said that out
beautiful, you're
loud.
right.
But in regards to the rest of your people,
Looking very snazzy today. Also.
they're not on my list, and I'm not sure if they should be.
You know,
Yes,
I
I
can say
am
the same.
looking into those matters.
So I'm not going to have people come over here and open your mouth, alright? Show me what's in there.
Oh, sorry.
I'd rather not do that, please.
Alright. You're not wrong.
Yes, well, Bladus is away on a mission
Hey,
for 2
Sebastian,
weeks.
why don't you
Oh, wow.
bird me sometime?
Yes, he will be doing some scouting
Sorry?
in distant lands.
Nothing.
I see. As for
I
your
heard
others,
you
I already got
battled
Jezebel.
with Bladus.
I did.
How did you enjoy my apprentice?
He's got a opinion about him and a behavior,
Yes, this is very true.
and he
That is why I love him.
tries really hard. I have so much junk in my pocket, it's not even funny. I was digging for science, and now I have so much junk.
Why are you mad at him?
Yes, I heard that he caused quite the scene in Silver.
I have not been to Silverfang. I don't frequent there.
Yes, he did hand them their asses, and now they are mad about it.
Oh, fuck you, Kasha. You have.
I'm not sure
Quite
who
the
he
man.
would even spar there. The only one I know of any value of skill is,
Do that. Quite
what the
man.
hell is his
Yeah,
name?
I heard it. Thank you.
I'm having a...
Thank you.
The really growly one. What's the growly one's name? He's one of their
Growly.
They
guys.
are all growly.
No,
Big
not
puppy
Talion.
cat.
Talion technically is not a resident, or is resident? I don't know, but Talion will kick his ass. No, it's, he's the cowboy. Not August.
Logan.
Not Logan. Logan doesn't live in Silverfang.
Oh, Silverfang.
Who are you
no.
talking about? Where do they
Wait.
live?
The Silverfang fellow that's actually decent at combat, and Tristan. He's the only one I know of any decent skill there that's still around.
I see. I do know that he fought a great many people. I do not know their names, though.
And I'm sure he bragged about the entire thing, did he not?
No, he is most humble. He simply informed me, and that was that.
Yes, I would not call him a humble person, but different opinions.
I have known the man for quite some time.
Good lord, woman. What? How big is your
Listen!
pockets?
Listen! There was an incident. I might have just gotten a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even taking everything out of my pockets, there's just the stuff I want to be rid of. Anyone want some tattoos?
That depends if they will wash off when I shower.
I don't know.
I'm not even sure if the tattoos work. At least they haven't in the past.
Well, there's my pile of junk.
Nice sack.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I
Rather
hear
your
this,
face.
Celeste, but I don't see her. Reveal yourself, Celeste.
Yes, anyways, I came to ask if you would
Absolutely not.
join me at the Citadel.
Where are you?
If I would what?
I'm in
You
a tree.
would join us at the Citadel
the
for a
tree.
talk.
I suppose. Okay. Alright. You were the only one on my list today that I needed to talk to anyways, other than, you know, one other person who I doubt I'll see, but
I see. Well, yes, whenever you are free.
I suppose I am now.
Very well, shall we head to the Citadel?
Yes, I suppose we could. Sorry,
Are we finished decorating? Do you reckon that's enough?
I don't know. Listen, there was like one talking spot.
Yes.
I don't know if it's done. I'm done.
I quit.
Quit. Listen, we'll send Leah in, and she can, you know, do whatever she thinks should be done, and then everybody else could just be done.
It would be wonderful.
I'm done.
Yeah.
You said Leia, right?
Yeah.
All right, good.
I
I'm just-
told her she could come round and do if she wanted to do, but you know, I haven't seen her, so. Huh.
She's asleep right now. Yesterday was a bit rough, apparently.
Oh, really? You know, you stabbed Devlin.
What?
Hmm.
Who stabbed Devlin?
Jesse. To be fair, I stab Devlin frequently
What?
too, so.
I mean, that is fair. But that's sparring.
Hmm. Alright, so to the place then,
Yes, the place.
with the thing and the stuff.
Place with the people at the location.
Okay, don't die. I hear it's bad for your health.
I will try and refrain.
Perhaps
This is the closest carriage. I came from the Boston
Time is
area.
overrated.
There really aren't any close carriages, unfortunately. So, Grimwood.
Closest would be
What?
Grimwood, yes.
Yeah. And we can take the road or we can take the shortcut.
It's up to you.
Didn't hear what you said, but okay.
Alright, this way.
I'm
Why are
going to
you
go
fencing
get my
about,
free
Bessie?
camel.
Are you a pretty princess?
Apparently,
You're,
princess.
you're a
Radley
princess?
Duck.
What?
You didn't know?
I did not know you're a princess. Fascinating.
Yes, I deserve to be
Oh.
spoiled.
I do wish Jezebel would not have destroyed my sign I made for you.
Okay. By the way, Gloria, when we do get a chance, I have to talk to you. Later.
Alright. You will both be attending tomorrow, yes?
Nope. Staying
Should
away.
be.
Why?
I'm just kidding.
Listen, it would be a horrible debut for all of the young fledglings if you didn't come.
Oh, really?
Yes. Besides, don't you have like a fledgling or two to present? Technically, Jasper's still one. You could present him. I don't know if he'd want you to, but you could.
I think anyone else in Grimwood would probably choose to do that for him.
I don't think he would want to be presented like a debutante. I think he'd be a little bit upset about that, honestly.
But he should, though.
Yeah.
I mean, the hair.
There.
To be fair.
Like I said, shortcut, not necessarily proper, but
You know, I don't know what happened or what changed, but I can never get to the estate, like, on the first try.
it's
do it anymore.
there's literally a road.
I know, I don't find it.
Listen, we watched you. We were just hanging out looking for signs in the Sumerian city yesterday, and we just watched you run by like 6 times. We're like, I don't know what's wrong with him, but something's going on. Yeah. And I was like, I don't even know. It could just be navigational issues.
You know, it's probably more navigation than anything.
Yeah.
Even with a map, I can't do it.
Yeah. It's funny. I watch people come through the Frost Passage, and like they'll be like, "All right, there's one road. It goes north south. Let me just immediately go the wrong way."
Is there
It's
any other
quite
way
simple.
to go but the wrong way?
You
Li-
run at the 1 o'clock direction.
Yeah, it's like all you have to do is you come out of the passage, you just go straight. You're gonna hit the road, and you turn right. Then you'll hit the manor. Very simple. And everybody does it wrong.
You know, I actually surprisingly found that passage easier than I found your home. I don't know how.
Well, it's because there's only one road, right? Like there's no splits in the road.
Mm.
But if you take the bridge road from here, like you're just gonna go the wrong way.
I can't even find the bridge on most days.
But it's right there. It's
I
like
know,
10 steps outside of Grimwood. How?
I know. I wish I could explain, but I can't.
I don't know. Trouble. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's
with a capital T.
damn that travel. So, Deacon, what's it like being a tin can?
It is very clanky. I do have to fight off the crows, much as you fight off the ladies.
Not really. No, I don't.
Well, why don't you come
Oh,
and flirt with
please,
my
thank you.
sister, Ezzy? Don't tell her I told you that, though. Actually, Ezzy tried to stab me last time I set her up with anyone. So maybe don't do that. I value my life.
I would have to say no thank you anyway. Um, reasons.
Mm. The reason probably being that she would stab you.
Yeah, that's yeah, shit, you got me. That's
Yeah.
the reason.
Well, it's at least a reason.
The reason.
I don't know if you know
that
this,
we're here.
but Ezzy barricaded herself inside her room in the last ball. Like, straight up pushed furniture in front of the door.
Because you tried to set her up?
Well, to be fair, it wasn't actually for her, it was for Lorna. But it was, you know, whoever. She doesn't like surprises.
Who was, well, hold on.
Ah, yes, the unofficial waiting stairs.
The waiting stairs. The danger stairs.
You know that thing where if you walk through a doorway, you forget whatever you were talking about?
Avery. It was Avery.
Oh, Avery.
Yeah.
He's
He's a good sort.
Yeah. Funny though.
I
I'll say
like
that
him.
much.
I like him more now than I did before, but that's, you know, my
For a reason.
preferences.
Damn those reasons again.
Yeah.
Yes, he has a good personality about him.
I think he's got the appropriate pacing for my sister. Hello, Mr. Logan.
Ah,
Where are we
good
going, by the
evening.
way?
We are going to Mortis.
Mortis, alright.
Oh, Miss Gloria.
What? What? Who's yelling at me? Sorry, one moment.
Oi.
Hello, Mr. Arthur.
I believe some mail came to me incorrectly.
Alright.
Here you go.
Where did you get this from, if you don't mind me asking?
From my mailbox.
Your mailbox.
No, I think there was a miscommunication with the bird, possibly, or however you delivered it.
Seeing how these letters are all hand-delivered, I'm very confused how any of them ended up in birds.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I assumed it was a mistake since no trinket was given. So.
It was. I do apologise about that. That must have been what Shlomo was on about earlier. None of these were delivered by bird. So, interesting. If you ever find out who sent it to you, it was not sent from any of the invitation hall. So, please do let me know.
Alright.
Thank you, darling.
No problem. Do take care.
You as well. We can go to Mortis now, I guess.
Okay.
I never thought you'd look up to me, Gloria.
It is a strange position I find myself in.
Yes, you do seem shorter than normal.
You know how they say one has a chip on his shoulder?
She must have the boulder on hers.
Yes.
Mine is under
I
my
don't.
feet.
I see that. That's really weird, Missouri. And you said Victoria got it too?
Oh,
I want to know who's sending them out.
Yes, the ground there does seem to give way often.
Strange. This
well,
is
more
particularly.
strange.
No, I'm fascinated he was sending out invitations to our ball. That is not coming from us.
You cannot blame me. I just got my invitation.
Correct. So it's a bit strange. Granted, we have a list of who it could have possibly been. There's a reason why
I'm
we
sure
have
one
the
of my people
trinkets.
was on that list.
Yes, and Jezebel. Is she the
Why am
committer
I
of
not
this
surprised?
great and grievous crime? No, she's on the list because she already had her invitation.
I see. What would the crime be? Forgery? Or plagiary?
No, this is a little bit more serious than that, sir. This is a breach.
Breaching the ball.
A
Do not say
breach.
that too loudly around the Citadel. The guards may get happy.
Why is that? I
Maybe
know,
a
I
year
was in a
the day
meeting.
that someone attempts to breach our walls.
Not quite like that. Yeah, it's really weird.
Deacon, do you get your walls breached often?
No. Only on Warrior Wednesdays.
What?
Oh, really?
Someone has to clean the crevice.
Do you get all in there?
I get all the beach sand
May I
out.
come in?
You may.
Oh.
Technically, you still have a key.
Do I? Hang on.
Your father does.
No, I don't have a key. I don't have a key. I was like, I have a lot of
We
keys.
got
I
her.
don't know which any of them are.
We got her.
We enter.
Time to set her.
Oh, I welcome
We
this.
appreciate.
Sorry, say what?
Do you appreciate fine art, Miss Gloria?
I can look at it. I am perhaps
Art
not the
by,
most educated in artistic endeavors.
I
Art
make
by
an effort
combat.
to show everyone Azul's paintings.
God, it's not like like horse
That's
drawings,
wonderful.
right?
Oh,
Wow.
the horse.
Wow.
Really makes you ponder life.
Why though?
Greatest question.
He's definitely got a style.
Something tells me Azul would love to be here right now for the.
I'm imagining his laugh. Can you perhaps do an imitation, Jesse?
You know, the way he laughed made me think he was Malkavian, but he's not.
Is a
Yes,
laugh a
I
good enough
thought
indication of
first.
that?
His laugh is something
It's-
else, I assure you, Miss Gloria.
There's signs. That could be one of them. You have to hear it.
Let me attempt to recreate it.
Oh my god. That
Clearly they
sounds
got
like
muffled in your helmet.
Cerise.
Yes, I do think my helmet muffled it.
I think there's some people that they just have a laugh and you just can't even deal with it. Cerise, or, not Aurelia. The little ghosty girl. What the hell was her name? I think she faded away.
That is unfortunate.
So, Shall we get to the business at hand?
If we're doing this in his house,
Commander.
yes, that's fine.
He would wake up very confused.
Do you often hold business there?
Sir Azul, your home has become the new meeting place of the Citadel.
Gloria, let me ask, what do you think about the Citadel and its structure?
It is very well designed. I like it.
God has guided my hands to create the most sexy fortification anyone has ever seen in their lives.
Yeah,
Sexy.
it is
Architecture
nice.
can be quite fine.
Though I do not think it is necessarily secure except the outer gate.
It is a choke point, a kill funnel, if you will.
Yes.
There are secret entrances in and out of the Citadel.
Jumping on furniture now.
Anyways, you are a fine guest, jumping on my couches,
I am very civilized.
the same.
You gotta walk on the table.
Jesse, would you care to join us?
It's quite alright, I prefer to stand.
I see. Would you like to start off this conversation, Jesse?
What exactly do you want me to start it with? I think you should.
Very well. Let's take care of business. I do not suspect Jesse of anything, but I was told of someone who was harassing the residents of Grimwood last night. Is this true?
Jesse was in a state last night. As I said, he did stab Devlin. Had blades drawn, got into a bit of a scuffle.
Do you recall this, Jesse?
No, I don't.
Was it perhaps the Jester?
I remember bits and pieces. I remember somehow ending up talking with Gloria in the basic bitch cabin.
It's a dumb bitch, but yes.
Dumb bitch, sorry. And then it was black before and it was black after.
See. Have you checked your journal?
Hi, Star.
I did, and there was nothing written.
So the Jester is not complying, I see.
Well, when we were talking to you last night, you were running all around the mounds. Leah and Magnolia were chasing you, trying to get you to, like, come home with them. You got, like, blades out. And, Edward said you were talking to him very strangely. You were making some offhanded comments. I just presumed it was less. I did not know there was something else. I just assumed, as part of who you were.
Normally, when that side of me comes out, I'm able to recall everything, and actually, it's like I'm living in it without being able to control it. And as of late, I've been strangely blacking out.
I see. Regardless of what personality, attack this person should seek them out and apologize.
He did state that next time he will not be holding back if you strike at him. I watched the entire encounter. It was very strange. My family spats like that all the time, but I did not think that was how you settle disputes. My family settles it that way, but I did not think that was how you did.
No, I like him, actually. I have no problems with him. I wouldn't ever want to do such a thing unless it was sparring.
Yes, you've been acting strange the last couple days, actually. You came up to the penthouse. We were up there in the pool. And you said, "I'm sorry to interrupt," and immediately turned around and fled.
I have been absent for the most part. Jesse, have you been training with Jezebel as you were supposed to?
I think Jezebel needs to train with herself at this point. She doesn't have as much control as I thought she had.
What does that mean?
Perhaps I will need to take you under my wing. You must learn to control both personalities and employ the correct one at the correct time. And it is not wise to be making enemies of Grimwood. We may need them in the future.
Forgive me, but what do you mean personalities?
Would you care to explain, Jesse? Or should this be a conversation for another time?
Some would say that there's two Jessies split off. Some emotions on one, some emotions on another. And these two sides like to see the light of day. Lack of a better term. Or they combat each other. Split personality, one would smile.
I don't think I've really ever seen anything like this from you, Mr. Jesse. You've always been this sort of calm, collected individual. Well, when you're not in a frenzy, but that could be said to anyone.
The people around me are really good at covering it up, but this has been a thing for quite some time now. That, the day that you were at the birdcage, our old place, the situation with Alex.
Mm-hmm.
At first, it was a frenzy, but then, after taking from her unique blood, that was a day that my other side showed itself. You can often hear the laughter. But even then,
His situation.
Say that again, Mr. Poole.
We are working on Jesse's situation. We are attempting to make things right.
You did not realize that your incidents were not frenzies.
I have never frenzied.
I meant, Mr. Jesse, I have no idea about you, Mr. Poole.
Apologies. Jesse, would you mind checking that? There is something I wish to speak to Miss Gloria about in public. Apologies, private.
sure.
You'll have to forgive me, I am getting quite tired.
Is it late for you?
Some would consider it late. I am old, so Eastern stars are quite late for me.
It is 9 for me. So late, but not so late.
Yes, I did have a eventful day. I am frightfully tired. But anyways, what I wanted to speak to you about is I fear there may be war coming to the Citadel's doorstep soon enough.
With who?
I wish to ask. The Silver Fangs.
And what have you done to upset the mongrels?
They are quite upset they cannot best our combat prowess. They are saying no one should be able to win that easily. That is what years and decades of training does to one.
Who has said such a thing? I am curious.
I do not know of the individuals in Silverfang who have said these things. Sergeant-at-Arms Bladis was dueling with the entire city, essentially. He was not defeated. They are quite upset. As well as now they accuse us of kidnapping Alex.
Have you?
We have not.
Then why would they accuse you of such?
I suppose they need a finger to point at someone, and right now, Bladis is the boogeyman to them.
Is he kindred? I know it is perhaps presumptuous to ask Bladis, but
Yes, as that he is similar to me.
I ask because the society ball, it is important for society to know itself. And I would hate to exclude someone from my own ignorance.
Yes, I understand.
Good evening.
Hello, Master. Hello,
Oh,
Gloria.
was that you that rang the doorbell?
Well,
I have no idea who this is, by the way.
This is one of my apprentices, Azul.
Pleasure to
I
meet you,
believe
Azul.
have we not met in town before? I believe we have.
Listen, you all wear armor head to toe, and I am not that familiar with your voice. The only one I know by voice is Beyblades.
Oh, fair enough, my lady. I apologize.
As always, he is quite popular.
Listen. And, to answer your question, yes, that unfortunately was me with the bell. I got bit by a spider and
Did you panic?
it tussled with. I did very much so, and he would not get off of my leg until I got him outside and I kicked him into the bell.
Ah, it's never a dull moment with you, Azul. We were just admiring your art. And talking about how wonderful your laugh is.
And what about this one, Mr. Poole? Should he be in attendance?
He is kindred.
Well then, darling, come here. I have something for you. I would like to formally invite you to the Blackwood Blood Moon Ball.
Oh, okay.
This is a society event. You will meet all of the society that wishes to be part and present. Only kindred will be present. Do you understand?
I see. I graciously accept your offer, my lady. I appreciate it.
And this is tomorrow night at 9. There's...
Will you be able to attend, Azul?
It'll go for a while. There's a dress code too.
I will do my best.
Celeste will be horribly offended if you come outside of the dress code.
I will do my very best to ensure I dress accordingly.
Azul, perhaps you should see if Jesse needs help with any of his errands. He picked the list today.
Errands, as far as I'm aware, he's just sitting outside.
You're being far too coy about it, Mr. Poole. Just tell him to leave.
Yes.
Yes, apprentice, be gone.
That's crazy. So be it.
Listen,
I
I get
still look,
dismissed
it
all
was
the
a-
time. It's fine.
I see how it is. It's okay.
Anyways, Miss Gloria, last night I spoke with Jesse's other side, and it brought up a good point. These people of Silverfang, these beasts, they
Yes.
look for people to make enemies out of. That makes sense.
Lycans have been known to hunt our people. Or try.
Yes, and that brings me to another point. I know you're standing on the masquerade, but I question you this. Why should we hide when we are the far superior race?
Because we are far outnumbered. And on top of that,
As we displayed in Silverfang, numbers does not mean victory.
do you not remember the Inquisition and the number of elders that were burned? Do you not remember why the masquerade was put into place? Yes, that is
I
Snack
do.
Gremlin.
Funny enough, I was on the other side of history.
The masquerade is necessary for our own protection. We deal with enough breaches with the fledglings that we have to cover, and even when the fledglings breach, it means that they know there's monsters out there. Even if one is dealt with, now it starts a witch hunt.
Yes, but why should we fear this witch hunt when we can simply strike them down?
Sorry, dude. Snack Gremlin name. Were you able to strike down those cultists?
I
Sorry,
am
my
quite
friend.
confident that we can. I only mention this because Silverfang hates us based on accusations, apologies. They do not know who and who is not kin. They assume. If they do bring more to the Citadel's doorstep, we will strike swiftly and decisively. While I do not seek conflict with these people, I feel it is quite unavoidable. But last night, during Jesse's frenzy, as you call it, he brought up a good point. Why should we be scared of these people when they cannot defeat us? He urged me to strike first, but I told him that is not our way.
I will tell you why. Because the ones you fought are not the ones with strength. The elders will be awakened if you fight them.
And we will slay them as well.
You know,
I
old
think you
scriptures.
underestimate the fighting ability of the Citadel.
I think you underestimate the fighting ability of some of the old Lycans. Old scripture says to stay away from them. They're one kind and we are another. Best to avoid crossing paths, for it will end in war, and those beasts want war. If you avoid them, that is the best course. We already have humans to deal with.
Yes, and we have been avoiding them, but constantly the finger is pointed in our direction anytime something goes wrong there. And now they attempt to rally Mortis against us, when at one time Mortis openly invited us to be an extension of their township.
Honestly, there's a lot of rabble-rousers in Silverfang, and a lot of them I would rather see dead. But I think it must be done in stealth, not in open warfare.
Yes, I understand the need for that. But what I intend to ask is, Will you join us if they do attack? Can we consider the Blackwoods an ally?
That I cannot say. I,
Yes, perhaps soon I can speak with your father.
as I said, yes,
Perhaps
that's
tomorrow.
where you would need to request aid. But you are outside of Grimwood, you are outside of the city, you are outside of the territories, you are not residents. You do not follow
I see.
under the way we protect one another. You do not agree to the agreement, you do not follow the masquerade, you have not contracted with us. While your kin, you are outsiders.
And that is the point I bring. Why must we squabble as different clans and different kin groups? When united, we are unstoppable.
Do we squabble, Mr. Poole?
Occasionally.
There is a difference between
Not you and I,
squabbling
per se.
and, how do you say, reinforcing someone who has made no agreement to do so. You want the protection of Grimwood, you must be part of Grimwood.
We do not seek protection. We seek allies in a war.
No, you seek mercenaries.
I suppose you could call it that, but mercenaries are paid.
Yeah, so you offer even less than you would to a mercenary. You
do
wish
it,
us to
knowing
fight on
that I
behalf
would do
of
the
your
same for you.
which is perhaps what you've missed about the contract with Grimwood. Those of the hills protect the estates protect the hills, and so on and so forth. We are part of a civilization. We have agreed to a set of rules. We elect people.
I fear one day this diplomacy will be the downfall of our kin.
So you propose to follow Lord's law, to do as the
Do
Lord
explain.
commands. Lord's law is the way it used to be. There was no law other than what the Lord says is law.
Yes.
Well,
Although I treat the members of the Citadel as equals, I am no lord.
you are not beholden to a council. You are not beholden to the citizens. You would start a war and ask for reinforcements that no one had a say as you were the leader in. If you truly wanted the populace's backing, you would join the city and run for election. If you truly wanted to
see.
unite kin, you would follow the rules and the regulations we have set up, participate in society instead of trying to sway it from the outside.
I see, and I respect your opinion. It was simply an offer of alliance.
I am not head
And
of my
if you do not
house.
wish to join, I understand.
I am not head of my house, but I doubt my father would ally with some outlying brood who did not wish to abide by the rest of society and civilization's agreed upon rules. You're an outlier. You don't follow the masquerade, not by any agreement we've witnessed. You do as you please and are beholden to no one.
We do as decent people do. Make it sound like we are doing whatever we want.
Are you not?
We are not.
But again, you are beholden to no one. Were we to agree to an alliance, the next day you might declare war on Bastion, and that would mean we must back you on something that we have no control over.
And as I said, we do not seek to strike first.
Perhaps my father will have a different opinion, but I doubt it.
Yes. But it remains to be seen. I will speak to him, but I will not get my hopes up. I know he can be a hard man.
Those of Grimwood's estate and hills have agreed to uphold a set of rules. We've agreed to the way we decided to lead ourselves. We've agreed to work as a society. We've agreed to protect one another, to cover for one another, to come to each other's aid. But it also means if someone makes a decision, and then the people object to the decision, there's a way to remove that person and reverse it. It is not the will of one, but the will of all.
Yes, I see. On an off topic, is it just me or is it snowing in our manor?
Yeah, it is.
That normally does not happen. That is quite strange. But yes, I do appreciate you coming out here to speak with me. I do hope you enjoyed your visit.
I don't know what to make of all of you. You are a rogue brood out in the middle of nowhere. You do as you please, and you're militant. For all I know, you're Arsamites coming to denoblarize people.
We are not violent people, but we are capable of great violence. Earlier, you spoke that you used to be a member of a holy order.
I am
Do tell.
still part of a holy order, the Teutonic Knights. They...
I'm aware of your blood.
Absolutely not. They were
You
hunters.
sneaky girl.
They were hunters, and I used the interlacings of the order to root out their hunters. They're not militant anymore. All of them gone by.
They hunted the kin.
They did. They were
Interesting, we have a similar history.
actually how I died. My father had squired me to the order, some arrangement when I was human. He saw promise in me, so he sent me there. And I got wind of an attack on one of the Blackwood estates. I warned the Blackwoods and ended up crucified for it. As a traitor and a servant of Satan. Record keeping wasn't very good at the time, so I reappeared several years later as another knight in another branch, rooting out the hunters in the order.
Yes, it seems we were on two different sides of it.
Yes.
I was a member of an organization that was exclusively hunters. Thinking back on it, it is not something that I am proud of now.
Honestly, my order, all the actual militant knights were gone, and it lost its seal to be a militant order about 10 years ago. And I kind of went, huh, what now? Because I'd actually accomplished my goal, which I never thought I would.
I slept for quite some time when I got to that point in my life. I did not know what to do with myself. I was retired. funny. They say the older your generation is, the more powerful you are. At the Night's Watch, did seem to like to keep a fresh rotation of vampires.
Hmm. Shovel heading is a useful militant practice, though I think it is not a good term population-wise, because you usually don't choose carefully who you embrace with that. You embrace a bunch, and the best survive, and the worst die. Poor
Yes, it
practice,
is
in my
quite
opinion.
different for us. They look for wounded warriors, and they turn them through use of a vial. They are not truly brought into this life of ours, as you would be.
I know there's more than one way. But
At this point in my life, it makes me question my origins. I have the abilities of the kin, but am I truly kin?
did you
They have
die?
come to fight for me. I was saved.
So you didn't die.
No, I did black out.
Makes me wonder if you're a very long-lived ghoul. Reverent or something to that effect.
I have pondered it, but I do not think it possible. From my understanding, this procedure cannot be done on those that have died. It does not produce the same quality of warrior.
Well, I have to be honest, I'm not particularly science-minded, but Edward is. If you're curious.
Yes. Perhaps I will need to seek him out and speak.
Hmm. You know, it's not the only way, too, right? Not just being embraced and whatever happened to you. You know,
Yes, I am aware, because that is how I was created.
there's
But
those that are
do you mean
born
of
and
other methods?
they're the born.
Ah, yes, I was aware of that.
Hmm.
In fact, we have one that wanders the halls of the Citadel from time to time. He is a good one.
A good one?
Yes, he is. Quite enjoyable to be around.
Hmm.
But yes, maybe one day I will have the answers I seek. But for now, I need to focus on the Citadel and making sure it is properly defended and that my people are doing as they should.
Honestly, it'll take more
Last
than
night
just...
was...
Go ahead.
Apologies.
Go ahead.
Last night was unacceptable. Jesse was told his expectations when he arrived here and was told of the consequences. I told him he will no longer hide in cages and get locked up. He must take responsibility for his actions, whether he or the jester did it. I am not even sure he is aware of our talk last night. He was like a little monkey. He climbed up the tree and sat up there and spoke to me. He wanted for us to push for war with Silverfang, but I told him I will not attack Silverfang. That is not our way. I did also tell him that if they do attack us, we will be swift and decisive with our combat.
It's not really the way of our people, open warfare. We use humans usually. Lessers, and we operate in shadows.
We will fight in the cover of darkness. It would be unwise not to utilize every advantage, especially if it seems our numbers are going to be lower than initially expected. But I do believe for every man in the Citadel, they can take on 10 of the Silverfang. Perhaps not all at once, but in succession. Luzul still needs training, but he is getting there.
Have you ever seen a lichen?
I have. I witnessed several at once.
Where?
In Silverfang.
In their true form.
Yes. I happened to go there to speak with Miss Gloria. I had to return a book to her.
I'm Miss
Apologies,
Gloria.
Miss Gwen. As I said, I am quite tired. My apologies. But I went to speak with Miss Gwen to return a book to her, and there was a cultist attack, and several of these lichen were in their true form, in brazen daylight.
Give it to him.
And even still then, while fighting side by side by these beasts, during this cultist attack, they still have the audacity to point fingers at us. We defended them. We cared for their wounded.
They lie. Lichens lie. They do as
This
they
is
please.
apparent.
They wish to be involved in whatever is not their business, and they lie.
But I assure you, if they attack us, by the next nightfall, there will be Citadel banners flying in the streets of Silverthing. If you can even say the beasts have streets.
They do
More
not.
like walk paths.
Yes, they're. I am of the opinion that they would be executed would be best, but I am also not one who makes decisions. I am one who acts and executes the decision that was made.
Well, perhaps you will get your wish one day.
Do me
If they attack the Citadel, there will be no quarter.
I want Maestra's head. If you do ever get it.
I am not fond of taking war trophies, but perhaps I can honor this request if I meet her in battle.
Oh, I doubt you'll meet her in battle. She'll be cowering in a corner. She still deserves death, though.
Which perhaps I should speak to the Grimwood Council. If we had their backing, if she was captured, Grimwood could do as they pleased.
Grimwood would not do anything. They almost were at war for half a moment. The Larkarts had forged an alliance and declared, issued threats against Grimwood. And then they backed down And the difficulty is Blackwood cannot act against Lockhart due to some political malfeasance.
Which I suspect they will back down from an attack.
I don't know where Lockhart would fall in it, honestly. I cannot imagine they would side with the dogs.
Yes, I don't think they would either. I have
Maybe.
met a few of them, and they seem like peculiar people.
Very much so.
But we will see. I simply wish to inform you. And I did not want Jesse to overhear the actions of the jester last night.
Why? He did it, he should know. Do not hide things from people.
I am not hiding, I am merely protecting. We are working on one issue at a time with him. I do not want to put more on his plate than he can handle, per se.
I
That
don't.
was an eternal affair. I am focusing on the external affairs as of now. In due time, I will speak to Jesse about it.
I have found that hiding truth from people is not good.
I feel the same way, but sometimes it is necessary for mere moments.
I disagree. But I am also the kind of person that if I am lying, it is because I'm covering kin. I don't lie to kin.
I understand. I am not fond of lying, but as I said, sometimes it is necessary for mere moments.
Why? Do you think him so unstable that he would snap?
No, but I do not wish to trouble his mind while he makes right with the people he wronged last night.
You are merely having him operate with incomplete information. It is better to know the monster inside of you than to be surprised by it.
That is true.
And it is also treating someone a child to lie these things of them.
Yes, Azul, come in.
You must have a sixth sense for me, Master.
You did knock on the door.
I was just coming to inform you that, as far as I know, Jesse is going out to look for someone named Alex.
I see. And you did not care to accompany him.
Is she still missing?
He did not ask me to, no.
I see.
And it sounded like something he wanted to do alone.
Is she still missing?
To be honest with you, Miss Gloria, I don't even know who this person is, let alone that she may or may not be missing. So, if he's going out to look, I would assume so.
Well, wonderful. I hope he doesn't eat her.
I do not think he will.
But I figured I would at least give you that update.
Thank you. We should be finishing up shortly.
Sounds like a deal.
Would you care for a quick tour before we wrap things up?
You remember I did investigate your entire facility, though it was not finished.
It's not complete yet.
Yeah.
It is still not complete, but it is much closer to completion than it was before.
You can tour the manor tomorrow. It's, oh my god. Do you have any idea how many people we've employed to furnish the damn thing for the ball? And then we'll have to put it all back. Oh my god.
That is the sacrifice you pay to host that many guests.
I mean, the previous week's one was pretty grand too, and it was impromptu. But I would love a tour.
For people that want to hide in the shadows, you sure do party a lot.
Well, to be fair, this is the Blood Bowl. This is the ball for the kindred. And the other week was literally, we were trying to get a debutante to come to the winery. It was supposed to be like 5 people. And we were trying to introduce my sister to Mr. Dubois. And then it turned into something nonsensy.
As it always does.
Literally, it was supposed to be 6 people, and then it was like 30. And I was like, this is not what I wanted. It's fine. My
Yes,
father was not entirely enraged by the fact that I did not ask first.
How has your father been? I have not seen him in quite some time.
He was wandering around today. He's fine. Seems in good
You make him
spirits.
seem ancient, wandering around.
He is ancient.
It is not kind to tell him that, though.
But he is old. What do you want me to say?
I suppose you say, Daddy, you are quite old.
Yeah, that does not make him hit any less hard.
I will keep that in mind.
My father did thoroughly thrash your Bayless for the way he spoke to me.
Yes. Yes, I heard from Bayless. You are making me say his name wrong. I heard from Bayless. He
Beyblades.
said your father has quite the vitae about him. He must be a knight, yes?
Even if he weren't so nearly healthy, he would still probably have thrashed him. And I will state it very clearly, there are warriors on his level. You've just not seen them. A war would rouse them.
That would be a fun challenge. Latest and I have fought for many years together. We are quite capable of working together.
Have you fought with the Volkovs?
I do not think so.
You should enjoy a spa with the Volkovs. They're very good.
Where could I find them?
They are a major house in the city.
Of Grimwood.
Yes. Don't worry, you'll meet them tomorrow.
Ah, yes, I will introduce myself by saying, hello, would you like the spar?
You were at the event, right? Which I would love to do that again because it was a lot of fun.
Which event?
The building sort of siege fun little thing that we did.
Ah, yes, I heard Bladis fell a bunch of warriors that day.
It's because he was picking on a bunch of civilians.
You must strike at targets of opportunity when possible.
No, the Volkovs, they were there. Melodia, Tanith, Demi, Dacia, Eva.
You know, come to think of it, I believe your father was there, was he not?
Yes, he was. He
Yes,
wasn't sure
I
if he should
remember now.
even be participating. I'm like, Daddy, it's fine. Don't worry about
will
it.
battle with
Did you enjoy it?
It was quite fun.
Would you like to
We
spar?
ran about the tower.
Oh my god. I kept ending up on opposite sides from him, and I'm like, I'm going to die, and I don't want to. I'm going to run now.
Were you asking me if I would like to spar?
Yes.
Yes, would you like to go down to the beach?
The beach? Why would you want to get anywhere so bright?
It is a good fighting ground.
Ah. Well, you could always accompany back to the manor, and then we always tussle out there. Maybe we can even get my father to rouse.
I think my vitae is no match for his.
It's not.
Perhaps if I had as much as vitae as him, I could stand toe to toe with him.
I doubt it. I have sparred with him many, many times. I bested him once, and he was very distracted.
Do you carry his vitae as well?
No, I am not nearly so ancient.
I see.
There's a few
Yes,
with these
where
low
would you like to
level
spar?
around. However, I don't really make a point of where.
Preferably somewhere close so that I may nap afterwards.
Well, we can just go outside. That's fine with me.
Ah, yes, let me not scoot my ass across the couch like a dog.
Why do I have a door frame? I'm not sure where I got this door frame from, but I probably ripped this off of something I'm gonna get yelled at. I don't know where I cooked this door frame from, but there's a door frame there. No,
I
I've
do
been...
need to construct a stable.
Don't bother. We can't ever get our horses to stay in the damn stable. They go wherever they please. I've been working on claws recently. It's been my newest endeavor.
Fighting claws.
No, my claws.
Ah,
I have found myself on occasion without any weapon at all, and so I figured I better learn how to use my natural effects, so...
Azul, would you like to spar with us?
Hmm? Spar?
Yes.
that is a perked interest right there.
I felt my ears tingle a little bit when you said that. I would love to spar. Nothing like getting my ass kicked around an entire arena.
I do appreciate your enthusiasm, Azul.
How else am I supposed to get better, sir?
I don't know, you
That
could
is
have
the
three
spirit.
sisters jump you in the middle of the night, pull on your hair, and tell you you're a pumpkin.
He
I
might
might-
enjoy that.
I was about to say, I might enjoy that rather than dislike that, to be
You know
honest.
what? You need to come to the bowl, and if Ezzy is awake, you have to ask her to dance.
Oh,
And
no.
do not tell her that I told you to do this, though, because she'll stab me, and I don't appreciate being stabbed in the middle of the night.
There's that laugh.
Listen, I got Alana set up, now I just gotta get Ezzy set up, because I'm so tired of her stabbing at me for stupid shit. And it can't be a lockout, it can't be a fucking lockout, I can't deal with a lockout.
Well, Azul, you
Come.
equip your plate. We will wait for you.
Will do.
Mm.
If
Go, come now.
I'm going.
Listen.
Oh!
Oh, I do not miss donning full plate every day.
Ow.
No, it really was a challenge to get me to move away from full plate, but I don't hate it. Listen, I don't know if you know how many
Azul.
sets of armors I have, but it's a lot.
Azul, I could hear that yelp even when lost in thought. Are you okay?
As they say, one's biggest enemy are the things around his room. And it just so happened that my foot connected with my bed.
Oh, I assumed you dropped a pauldron on your foot.
No, not yet. I haven't done that yet.
I gotta be honest, though, I love having a uniform because I don't have to put fuck all thought into getting dressed in the morning.
That is what I appreciate about the plate we wear. I
Well,
just wear the same thing
Oh,
every day.
we're going down here.
Yes.
Okay. All
The
right.
water is
Last
quite
one
shallow.
down's a
Do
rotten
be
egg.
careful. It appears Gloria is a rotten egg.
I am quite rotten and very spoiled.
I am aware.
Listen, now you would think plate would make it easy, but I have like 12 sets of plate because I am that kind of spoiled. Mr. Quaff's fucking potion. Alright.
Do not accuse me of killing myself. I will be
You
drinking
ready?
antidotes.
Oh,
Hopefully I perform well. I am, as the fledglings say, zooted.
zooted? Why are you crouching?
It is the duck of death.
I don't even know why I use this stupid weapon. I really don't like it, never have.
You need training.
No, I'm just not fond of it. Halline is convinced that it is the best weapon there is, and I disagree heartily.
I would agree with him. You have yet to hit me.
I know, because I'm horrid at it.
Ah, there you go. Ah, and there's the poison. A
Get
fair
rid-
trade.
Yeah.
That was quite the spar. I commend you.
Appreciate it. I really do hate halberds, though. And like, I
Its
just
noggin
never
is quite
liked them.
safe. Oh, I thought you said helmets. of
No,
course.
I hate halberds. I hate halberds.
Please,
They,
do me a favor.
Hmm?
Beat up my apprentice. It is the only way he will learn.
Oh, alright.
Prepare yourself, Azul.
Hang on.
I don't know
Give
if
him
I'm
the
ever
same
prepared.
theatrics
Right.
you gave me. It was quite interesting.
Oh, I'll go back to the halberd then. Alright, darling. Ready?
I believe so.
You are not ready, Azul.
That is a rapier. I'm never going to get you now.
Excellent dodge, Azul. And you let it go.
You alright?
Yeah. Seem to knock me out there. Holy.
Oh, apologies. Deacon, come here. It is really fucking bright. I have been playing with these recently.
Perhaps you need a fancy helmet with eye slits. It does filter out some of the light.
Hang on.
You
I can fix
have
this.
any spare potions on you, Master?
Not much, but here.
Alright.
I have given you half of what I have. Use it sparingly.
Alright.
You have more inside.
I've been playing with these stupid things recently. I've been trying to hone my own skills. So, humour me if you would. God damn, that hits hard.
It is me that hits hard.
No, I am aware.
You may win this one.
As I said, it's something
It
I've
is
been.
quite hard to gauge the stress of those with these headaches.
Yeah, it's something I've been working on. I found myself without weapons frequently, so I figured the use of my own claws is worth it. But
At least you cannot poke my eyes out.
what are you talking about?
With your little paws. There's no way they would fit in these eye slits.
No, I could try though.
If you'd wish.
Yeah, I can try something else if you'd like. If you prefer, I can use
Zool,
the.
you should assist Gloria.
Assist me? No, that's horrid. I hate that.
This will be good training.
I hate it because I'm more likely to hurt someone.
It is so hard to see where those things are going to hit.
Doesn't have much range at all, though. That's the problem. I truly must hug you for it.
As they are quite difficult to fight against.
Yeah. They don't hit for shit, though. No, well, it's an acquired taste. And it is not even usually a strength weapon, so I really must lean on being agile when I use it to learn to be not fucking hit, because when I get hit, it fucking hurts. So, if you'd prefer, I can use a hammer.
Perhaps I will change my weapon.
Oh yes, a katana, I love these.
Okay, apparently I am frozen in time. You're gonna win this.
Have I mentioned that this is my preferred weapon?
Yes, I got hit so hard I seemed to miss a few moments.
Yeah, the world sort of shook there. I think we came back into range of the citadel.
Ah, yes, that is probably the issue.
Because I felt the shake too, and I went, "Oh, this is great! I love it." Would you like to try, Azul?
Oh, of course.
All right. Whenever you are ready.
I'm ready when you are, my lady.
All right.
Watch her movements. Attacks accordingly.
You
Oh,
do not.
You are spending far too much time close up to Miss Gloria. You must look for windows and attack and back off.
What the fuck are you wearing? Because this is a pretty hard hitting weapon, but it hits you really hard.
something known as Thorpe's cask.
Yeah. I would switch out some of the Thorpe's pieces because they're just not good. Either for heavier, lighter, or rugged. Just
That's nice.
like, I mean, I'm wearing mostly light, right? I have about 700 ounces of armor, which is not a lot. But you can actually look at what I'm wearing if you like. You can look in my pocket. In the same way you would pick someone up. I do not use the boots, I do not use the chest, and I do not use the wrists for Thorpe's. I use masters instead.
Yes, for some reason I am unable to pick others up anymore.
You can't pick people up?
I cannot.
Also, you don't have the appropriate jewelry, Mr. Poole.
What do you mean?
I mean, you are wearing a repair ring instead of like a ring of blessing or a ring of regeneration. I don't think you have a talisman.
I do not.
Why
I
not?
only wear these things when they are necessary.
Oh, well.
I am unlike Bladis. I do not show my true prowess.
But yet you drink
Bladis
quaffs potions.
does love the crowd.
Yes, I noticed Bladis came fed and potioned when he wanted to spar, and I was hanging out there like, I thought this was a spa, sir.
You train how you fight.
Listen, if I put on a potion, people are not going to be happy with me, because it means I will hit them twice and they will hit the ground, and people already don't like sparring with me. Which is why I use the helmet! Because I want people to continue to fight with me!
Why does your hammer hit twice?
Okay, can you do me a favor and put me at about half health? And do you have a flask of might on you? Because I don't have any on me for some fucking reason. Alright.
There you go.
Let me just show you the dumb. I need you to put me at a half health, though.
I am familiar with the technique, but
Yeah.
very well.
One more. Oh, that'll be fine. Alright. Watch. That's why.
Oh my.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am familiar with this technique.
Yeah. That's why I don't do it.
Damn.
Yeah, and it's not nice, and there's a reason why I don't do it.
I will fight you with the hammer.
Alright. It's hard to
Please see if
land
I
that,
can
but
dodge
when you do,
properly.
it's horrendous.
Ah, yes. I got hit from 20 feet away. And again.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a
You
reason
have
why
broken the world.
I don't do it. I'm so sorry.
It is hard to believe that such a small hammer has such reach.
Yeah. To be fair though, if you have no armor, this does hit ever harder. Like if you're lightly armored. The hammer just has 100% penetration, so it doesn't care if you're wearing armor or not. You could be literally made of metal and it would hit you as hard as if you were naked.
Yes.
Because that's why I use my hammer, because it's really stupid. This hits harder though, if you have less armor. No, he's not weak. It's just the hammer hits literally that hard when I'm stacked out.
I do not wish to go back to hammers.
Well, to be fair, most people don't use them because it's very particular usage, right? It's cripple strikes, it's berserking, but like, the axe hits harder, technically. When I'm holding this without berserking, it's 256. When I'm holding the hammer without berserking, it's like, what is it? 205. The difference is 75% penetration though.
That is quite impressive.
Yeah. So, universally this hits harder, just because people actually wear clothes. You know. As you do when you go outside.
Yes, I cannot wait to annoy all the hammer users with my bow. And tiny thumbs.
Listen, these things
Not
are
only
pretty
trained
fucking
in
mean
hand
too.
weapons.
These things are mean too. Also, explosions. Because apparently that's just what I have loaded right now. Now, I would say though, like if you're looking for something fun to learn, the claws are really fun.
I would look quite ridiculous swinging around my hands.
Well, listen, I'm completely unarmed. I don't know what you're talking about. Fingernails.
Think fast.
Oh, you just bully him.
You are too slow, Azul.
I was
Right.
in deep thought when you caught me off guard.
Mr. Fool, fight me.
Why
You've
would
got
we
my
return
bloodlust
favor?
going, and I must go fight my father. Or I would get both of you. I don't know what you hit me with, but all of a sudden it was the whole thing. I think I got sandwiched.
I hit you with the pointy end of the stick.
I didn't even see it. I think I was sandwiched. Is what happened there. It was very strange. The pointy end of the
Knowing
stick.
how to spar and knowing how to fight through combat are much different. You must look for the right openings.
Very much so. Alright.
And now I'm out of potions. I
Now
need to go
here
back
you
to the
go.
Citadel.
I have some.
Thank you.
There's more as well. I just don't genuinely use them. Right. I'm sorry, I didn't think I was on target for you. But that one should technically heal all the way, so should be fine. There's more potions right here. Why are you not healing?
I am fully healed.
No, you're not healing. Listen, If you are fully fed, it'll be 30 seconds to full.
If I am fully what?
If you're fed.
That is the problem. I can never seem to get full.
Why not?
I don't know.
Okay, come here. I realize we're like real fucking close to Silverfang, but we're probably far enough
I
out.
feed in front of their land all the time.
That's savage, but you know, you can't get full. You don't have to actually, like, it will not say you are full, but to fill your
I see.
stomach, yeah. No, I'm telling you, straight up. You will be a million times better.
Yes, thick and leathery skin.
How does one feel?
You don't. Oh my god! What kind of fucking fledgling are you? For fuck's sake! Just flex your T and hold it. Your T muscle.
Oh shit.
Fucking savage.
You are something else, Azul.
Are you serious? Are you something else that you don't know how to feed? Oh my god, really?
He knows how to use his night eye, but not his
Okay,
thing. See.
hold your T muscle tense,
Yes, yes.
and
yes,
you should
I
see fit. There you go.
figured it out.
You figured it out. Congratulations.
I
You're
have
fully,
to,
you're fully fledged now. Good job. What a baby! He's a baby.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
That laugh is something else.
Alright, so
Wanna
you're
kick
full.
your ass,
Listen,
master.
watch this. Alright? This is gonna blow your fucking mind. Okay, now watch. It'll be like 30 seconds and you're full again. It's stupid. Okay, I just keep beating on him. And the Ring of Blessing helps too, you know. Or regeneration, whichever.
Pardon me, Azul.
That's what you get.
Oh, wow. Alright. Would you like to try again now that you're fed?
I am about to strain myself. Watch this.
I would love to, Gloria.
Alright.
You did not. You need to relax. Oh.
We're lucky it's not a poison blade. Nice dodge.
I can see the improvement already, Azul.
Yeah, right?
Baby's first sword fight. You were so close, Azul.
No, he was in berserking mode, which meant he needed to stay away from me. Do you see the difference, though?
I do.
You also need a Ring of Regeneration. Or Blessing, at least, for fuck's sake. Why are you running around without jewelry? What's wrong with you? You don't have to take it off.
I don't have any.
Then make some, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Mr. Pool.
Alright, one more. Oh, great. The hammer.
Love cripples. They're my favourite.
I'm stuck.
You got well, it is an empowered hammer, so it will make you very slow, and that doesn't come off. It's an elder. Okay, weird. Starting to do that thing where I don't think either one of us are where we think we are.
Yes, I can
Have you
maybe.
noticed it too? I'm like, I don't think he's
Where-
where I think you are.
Where did I just get hit from?
Yeah, right? Like, I was positive that other one was gonna hit, and it did not. And you just went the wrong way. You straight up went the wrong way, and then you were over here. You were going to the waterfall. What the fuck?
That is one thing I have not gotten used to in these lands.
I'm not used to people like
Make
running
combat interesting.
way the wrong way. Everybody's like, the beach is great. I'm like, no, I don't think the beach is any better. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. I don't think it's better over here. Okay.
It's certainly better than what it would have been in the Citadel.
Well, that's true, yeah. No, but I like the underground. That's my preferred. All right, I want to do you one with the spear
Okay.
because
Perhaps I will.
spears and
what weapons
hammers.
should I use?
Spears and hammers are my go-to. Very old world. Oh no! Look, it's a grate. Hey, it's an ultra, not a great. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I know the difference between these two swords. Yep. I don't know why I think I can trade with ultras. I know I can't trade with ultras, but for some fucking reason I'm convinced that I can. It is not well, I can't really trade with anything if I'm perfectly honest, because I have no armor or health. Right. I did think you had a great sword, not an ultra for a minute. I was like, oh, no, I'm fine. It's a great sword. I know what to do against those.
Yes, you did not expect that.
I have no clue how to fight great or ultras at all. I'm the biggest fucking idiot when it comes to them. I'm like,
Just roll into their attacks and swing.
I rolled at the wrong time and I always get hit and I just don't know what to do about it.
Oh, feisty.
Okay, I know you're hitting me and I'm waiting for it to come through because I knew you hit me like 3 times and I was like, okay, if I could see how badly I've been hurt, that'd be nice.
Meanwhile, my feet is stuck in the sand.
Get mine too.
You horrible person. Don't you dare harm that sweet baby.
I swear you're here somewhere. Oh god! Whose house did we just run into that we just both are having seizures here?
I am not sure.
Because you're ice skating right now.
Yes, and you are nowhere near where I am.
Yeah.
Being. It was a
Yeah.
fun spar.
We were ice skating. I don't like ice skating. You're still kind of ice skating. Like halfway through the spa, you're cleaning your weapon as you glide across the sands gracefully. Yeah. What the fuck? He's princess. Oh, don't imitate
So,
the
would you care to go
Mongols.
sand sliding with me?
I don't know if I would like to.
Come on. Let's go. Come on. You're bored? Why are you bored? Okay. You have a rapier, sir. You can't trade with two-handers. Even if I have no armor, you still can't outdamage me. Don't trade with that stupid thing. It's a fast weapon. You're not supposed to trade with it.
So,
Might I add that what you guys are probably seeing, I'm seeing a lot worse. So.
Yeah, no, but you're trying to trade, which you definitely should not be with that weapon. That would be like me trying to trade with these. It's not gonna go well. Because he's gonna hit me for a quarter of
I
my
forgot
health,
about these.
and I'm gonna... Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah, let's do it. Okay, nope, nope.
that is so fun when I jump and lunge at you.
Isn't it, like, even with my claws, they still hit really hard with a heavy, which is kind of crazy.
Ah, there it is. Good spar.
I have crushing blows, so shields don't bother me too much. I just have to heavy with them, which means I have to catch you. But yeah, I wouldn't count on shields, honestly, unless you're set up that way.
It is simply for this. Strike my shield.
Yes. Oh, I see, I see.
Is an excellent stagger. I will
Yeah. The
tell you
difference
a
being,
fine-
do your block. Fair, fair.
There is a
You
quite
must-
fun lunging it.
So then you
If I
have,
can make it work.
what is it? You have Shield Master, don't you?
I am a master of the shield.
I see. See, I'm agile. That's what it is. That's why. Okay, because that's the only way you can actually block my crushing swings is if you're a shield master, which I was like, that's weird. People don't usually block those.
And shields are quite fun.
Yeah, I've never been able to be. I'm not good with one-handed weapons, honestly.
They take some getting used to. They are much quicker though.
little things, though. You give me little things, and I'll do dangerous things with little things. Can't be after you. Did he just throw
What
something?
the hell was that? Oh, Azul.
I
Caught me off
figured.
guard. Huh.
So the thing about these that I like is I can get like so much furious strikes in that I am like an additional 10 stronger than I usually would be.
Yes, and it does seem shields are more suitable for
Yeah.
less headache-prone areas.
Yeah.
There
Honestly,
were
if
several
it's
times when I
if it's
blocked
headaches,
and I was
it's
still hit.
this stupid thing, which I hate this, or twin blades. If you really just want to be rude to someone, just pull some fucking twin blades. Because nobody can see anything you're doing with twin blades. It's true, and you know it's true.
Anyways, I must be going to bed.
Azul,
I
I
do
will
have
spar
an
with
early
you if you
morning.
like. Well, have a good evening, Mr. Poole.
Yes, Azul, continue getting your ass beaten. It is good training.
You have a wonderful night, Master.
You as well, friend. Thank you for our talk, Gloria.
Of course. Do you consider citizenship? Okay. Question, why don't you roll through my attacks? Why do you always roll away?
Well, I was under the impression that even if I roll into them, I'll still get hit by them.
Oh no, darling.
'Cause
Okay, here, we're gonna practice with this one because it's the slowest thing I have. You can roll through my attacks and not get hit. Right? You just have to learn the timing on these things, alright? You have to roll through it. I know it's scary, but you have to roll and anticipate. There he goes. It's... See? It's all about learning timing. Which is why I can't do the ultra, because I don't know where you're supposed to roll.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can absolutely roll through every attack there is. You just have to know when. And that's the difference between a good fighter and a bad fighter, is knowing all the weapons and which ones you're supposed to roll through and which ones and when. Because every time you roll away from me, you give me too much room. So you moving away from me is probably the opposite of what you should be doing. You should be moving towards me and past me. Right?
Alright.
Because you want to get behind me. Because backstab is your friend. I mean, it's everyone's friend, but... Yeah, you didn't know you could roll through every attack, did you?
I knew some of them I could.
No, pretty much
But-
every attack you can roll through.
I gotcha.
Yeah, there's just... Even the big triple strike, this thing, you can roll through it. It's hard, though. It's really fucking hard. But... honestly, you need to be rolling more. Because you're agility, correct?
No.
Why are you using a rapier if you're not agility?
I'm still getting everything figured out.
Alright. Are you trained as a knight or a crusader?
I'm trained as a mage.
Okay.
But
Are you stronger or are you more agile?
I'm stronger, but they're almost even.
Why?
There's a lot of things I need to fix.
Yes.
I just haven't had the ability to do so yet.
Do you not know how to fix it?
No. And that's just me being completely and blatantly honest with
Okay,
you.
that's fine. Then I'm going to fix you, alright? So first
God.
off, open your book, your knowledge book. I want you to go
Knowledge
to
book.
your survival chapter in your knowledge book. And I want you to go to, what the hell are these called? I'm sorry, not survival, the armor chapter. Alright? I want you to learn the arsenal amulets, rings, and talismans. Alright? This is your homework. You're going to learn all 3 of those chapters. You're going to read that. Listen, I'm not kidding, alright? You read those chapters, and then you're going to make yourself an amulet of the dragon, a ring of blessing or regeneration, kind of a preference, and either like a knight's talisman or a vanguard's talisman, alright? You don't need to get scourge stone huts. You can make them in a bench if you know Highmane's crafting. I'm going to make sure you go to your knowledge, go to survival, go to under Highmane's crafting. Highmane's arsenal components is the power fragment. The amulet, the ring, and the talisman you will actually craft in your pocket. Alright?
I got you. Okay.
Overall, I think it's like 10 fragments. It's not much, right? You know there's a cave over there with like, you can get 10 to 12 every time you do it.
I do not.
Okay, I'm gonna take you to the cave. Come on. Because you should know this. Because I'm sure. Do you have like a stock of fragments at the Citadel?
I would assume so. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm like a lost puppy when it comes to this. I rely on Master Deacon to take care of me.
Well, he's clearly not taking care of you if he's let you out of the house without rings and jewelry. And in a full Thorpe set. Oh my god.
Oh, I don't even have a full set of Thorps.
What do you mean you don't have a full set of Thorpes? What the fuck?
I still have medium boots.
Well, Thorpes is medium, but oh my god. Good
Yeah.
fucking god! You fucking barbarians out here! Listen, I would never allow a Grimwood citizen to look like that. These look like a puppy. No wonder they talked about you all lost and confused out here. Alright, come on, pick up the pace. It's a long run. Unless you need me to carry you, princess. Do you have an armor smith?
That is a good question.
Do you have a keeper?
It's also a good question.
Oh my god. Savagery! What the fuck am I listening to?
Obviously, I'm not the, as they say it, the most glamorous cookie in the jar.
You're not even, like, appropriately fitted. I suppose that's hand-me-down armor, too.
Yes, I just happened to find it.
Listen, that's like the quality, like, there's better stuff in the armory. Like, in the archive, like the armory archive. Good god. Let me see your weapon. Let me see what you have. I'm gonna look at it and judge it particularly harshly. There's a box.
I received this from Deacon.
You put it in the box real quick. I want to look. I cannot imagine that this is done up correctly, but that's fine. You take it back. At least it's the poisoned weapon. Alright, come on. You poor dear.
I do apologize. I'm sure if need be, I can have Master Deegan help me out at a later time.
Oh my god. No, this is... Listen. I am like 90% sure you don't even have the staff to make stuff appropriately. So, even if you had the resources, I feel like you don't have the staffing.
I see.
Alright, I think we're one more. No, it's right here. Alright. This cave should be your new best friend. Not this cave, sorry, one more. I didn't come down here a lot. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you should make a ring, an amulet, and a talisman. That should be your goal today, right? It's stuff like Eldarium, fragments of power, which we'll have enough if we do this cave. Right, and in this cave, there would have been creatures if they had not already been slain. Interesting. But this cave has a bunch of creatures, these little fellows. And each of them has a fragment of power. But there's like 14 of them, but somebody's killed them all. So, interesting. Do you want to come by here semi-frequently and just do this? Because each weapon you make will take 3 fragments of power. Pieces of armor can take fragments of power. If you're an insane person like I am, you might carry like 14 fucking weapons at any point in time.
I wouldn't exactly call that insane, rather prepared.
Yes, I suppose. But no, you'd come up here and you'd kill them, and you can get like 12 to 14 fragments per run.
Understood.
Alright, so that's what's your homework today?
Well, my homework is to make a talisman, a ring, and an amulet.
An amulet of what?
Amulet of... Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know what you're stuck on, but you're stuck on something. So what are you on?
Ah, my god.
Yeah, an amulet of what?
Hang on.
Arrgh, it's got big wings, it
Amulet
breathes
of
fire.
dragons.
Yeah, there you go. You can either make
Ow.
a ring of regeneration or blessing. I mean, there's others, but those are the standards, right?
Okay.
Those will help you.
Dragon ring of regeneration.
Yeah, and then a talisman either of the Vanguard or the Knight. I mean, there's a couple other ones, but those are the 2 that most people use. I believe it's a Knight.
Okay.
No, I use a Vanguard, sorry. It, basically, I have less stamina recovery, but I am empowered when I am below 50% health. When I run out of breath, I am then empowered to hit harder for a period of time. Because I'm a psychopath who thinks it's really fun to hit as hard as humanly possible. The other one is, I can't remember. When you're like run out of breath, you get like an additional like shielding. So. But all of those things, those pieces of jewelry you make in your pocket, right? And so, except the talismans, you'll need to make precursor jewelry for it. So like the Ring of the Dragon, I think you end up making 7 different amulets before you actually... 6 amulets, then you make the dragon.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's not so bad if you have like some like the fragments and the powder. Like it's not actually a lot of material, it's just like a bunch of different weird little things. So if you have a stocked workshop, you can do it. It just takes like a minute to sit there and think about.
I got you.
The ring is not as bad, and the talisman you just need a black heart. So you have to go do the King Scourge. King Scourge? No. Kingslayer, not King Scourge. You know where that is, right? Do you want to go do it, or do you want me to just give you the extra black heart I have on me?
I would never ask you to give me something, madam.
Alright then. Okay. So do you know where the Black Keep is?
I do not.
What? Do you know where the ice bridge is?
I do not.
Oh my god, have you ever gone outside ever? Come on.
Rarely.
Oh my god. We're gonna go take Silverfang's carriage. Listen, that's insane that you don't know these things. It's fine. It's fine. How old are you?
I'm not from this land.
Clearly.
My average age is around 120.
Average age? What the fuck is average age? Goodness gracious, child.
I lost count after my people were slain. So
I do not know how people lose track of their age. It is the silliest thing I've ever heard, but alright. Anyways, not that that's a conversation for public. Yeah, no, King Scourge, Ice Bridge. Goodness. Do you know where anything is?
I'm gonna be blatantly honest with you. I do not.
Good God.
I've been waiting for a better time in order to actually get out and about.
What do you mean a better time? There's no such thing. There's time waiting to go and do something is time wasted. So I'm gonna find you a Volkov. I'm going to attach you to said Volkov, and then I'm going to send you out into the world, because the Volkovs are always out and about. Just be fair warned, all the Volkovs are partnered and into girls, so.
Oh no.
So just, I mean, I'm letting you know if you're going to flirt with them, it'll fall on deaf ears.
No, I do not believe I will do so.
No, you have to flirt with my sister, remember?
Oh no. I am quite terrible at such things.
Don't worry, she's going to stab me either way, so it's fine.
Oh my.
What is going on today? Right, I'm glad you figured out how carriages work.
I.
Clearly didn't. Never mind. Poor dear.
Have to get my bearings real quick. Alrighty.
I see. Oh look, people. Princess. I get the
Yes, it's me.
princess. I'm getting the princess.
We're going to the dungeon.
Princess.
Princess is going to bed.
Okay. Well, princess. Sorry.
I mean, I can sleep like that. That works too.
Well, it's certainly better than sleeping in the office, Melodia.
You were sleeping in my office, how dare?
No, not your office.
Okay,
The
that's
meeting
fine
room.
then.
Well, at least you
That's-
wasn't doing something else in your office.
Listen, that's still pretty bad sleeping in the meeting room. But
I just, I felt so tired yesterday.
this is Azul. He's in desperate need of assistance in his clothing options. Spanish doesn't know where the ice bridge is.
Zul, do me a favor and roll and jump.
So look,
So
I
let's-
have a kitty now.
A kitty? Kitty.
Better, thank
Jazz.
you.
Nice.
Let me tell you something real quick in your office.
Wait, we're going to
Okay,
my
it has
office?
to be quick, or otherwise we're never gonna get to the.
Oh, her office.
Trust
I
me,
was
you
like,
don't
which
want to.
office? Alright. Princess, you're going
Hey.
to bed.
Yeah, I'm sick today.
Wow, alright. Fine. I'll put you down, you can go. You've been dismissed. Seeing you all day.
She's been dismissed.
You've been dismissed, Princess Melodia.
I need to.
vote on your council pick.
I thought it was nomination still.
No, we've switched to votes now.
Alright, totally didn't realise that. Oops.
Dropped the ball on that one, did you?
Well, I wasn't running. As in,
Oh, don't forget to vote.
eh. Did
So
the
I just
nomination
I
pool
just
get
ran
really
the vote.
small?
It's on the board.
Watch Gloria get voted in.
I wasn't nominated, was I?
No.
Okay, good. I was like,
Who
no.
was nominated?
Who was nominated?
Verona.
Verona. Ooh. I still can't believe it's been 2
Ooh.
weeks.
Why?
Yeah, we barely had the time to do anything between the bad weather and things. I feel like 2 weeks is not enough.
I
for
thought it was like
moving.
the first half of the. So was it 2 weeks actually post them elected, or was it 2 weeks not counting the like busted month, the week that everything was stormy?
I believe it was with everything, yes?
Yeah, it was with everything, which made
So it was really
made it
only
so
a
that
week they were in council, right? I was really confused.
Yeah, we've been kind of.
Yeah. Lilia,
We didn't have to do anything.
she's gonna hurt herself. Yeah.
That was
The
fascinating.
storm was 3 weeks.
That was
ago.
actually quite
Was it?
graceful.
There she is.
I'm gonna laugh the next time somebody does that
Just gonna
and
crack
falls
their
on
head
their
open.
face.
Yeah. Anyways, this is Azul. He's a person. Azul, this is the wife, Lacroix, Lord Victor Grey, and Miss Melodia Volkov.
Pleasure to meet all of you.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Pleasure.
Speed introductions.
Yes.
The pleasure's mine.
How do you guys find this
Okay,
night
maybe
to be?
you should. Oh my god, never mind. Just talk about it later.
Certainly not a Q word.
Let's go dungeon.
Alright.
Amazing.
Can I come?
Look,
That
we
sounds like
got
a
that-
cheer.
I want to come.
Let's go dungeon. Yay,
Or no,
yay.
actually no, it's fine. That's actually.
Big one.
I don't actually
Wow.
want to go. That's too
Sudden-
many people. I don't want to do that. Never mind.
Yeah, suddenly a lot
Well,
more people than
I
I
have
thought
to-
were going.
Yep.
We'll have to look for someone, so someone can take
Is
my
that a
spot.
bad thing?
No, you could.
But
You could take
when
Azul.
there's
He's
too many
a.
people, it's hard to actually have fun fighting.
I was actually about to let
Has
you
anyone
know,
seen Jesse?
I do have to
Go do your things.
Yes.
Yes.
auto myself.
Do your homework,
Where,
Mr. Azul.
I will help you
where
in the
he
beginning.
was going, but he said he was.
I know I have homework.
Somebody.
Yep.
You're not coming
Yeah.
the whole way.
I'll make
I
sure
do
you're
appreciate
appropriately
your
jeweled
assistance,
tomorrow. Of course.
Thank you.
Sir,
That he said.
you have to go all the way.
I again appreciate your help.
No problem.
Where do we have to go?
Are we going?
Skulker's Rest.
I'll have a good one.
Bye.
Much
Where?
love from the
You mean
princess.
Sulker's?
Bye.
Yeah, Skulker's Rest.
I hope you feel
Skulkers.
better. Like,
And
tomorrow.
it's Skulkers and.
Remember
No
off
wonder
the top of my
people were
head.
confused.
Yes,
Yes, I said we were
Okay,
going.
thank you.
Unless you don't want to go now.
So what are you getting? Server is not broken, Fen. You're broken. So my question is, what's your issue right now? Somebody's been forging invitations to the ball, which is just wild to me.
Oh, good luck. Is it the fun kind of dungeon or the fighting kind of dungeon?
Fighting.
Oh, good. Good.
I love that I just click on a random location. I have no idea where I'm fucking going, and this is certainly not where I meant to go. Jeez. Edward, you really should take me where I'm trying to go, not where you wanted to send me.
Yes.
Pardon? Whoever that was just fucking booked it. Hi, Sinestra. Whoa. Because I'm just gonna be nosy. Okay, it's one of those places that leaves all the stuff empty, I think. So that's weird, to say the least. Because there's now 2 cases. There's now 2 pieces, like 2 forged invitations that we found. Yeah, I know it's restart, but there's 2 forged invitations that we've seen. And because we're doing the trinket system, you can't get a trinket without getting an actual factual invitation. And there's only 2 people with these trinkets, right? So, like, you wouldn't be able to forge a trinket. So, we're very confused who's giving out these forged invitations, because they're doing it in such a way that it's like it's coming from us. So, I have a doggy here. So, we're very confused by it. Yeah. Anybody else find it like really confusing? That guy who was like, "Stop eating on your stream." I'm always eating on my stream. It's my thing. I eat on my stream. Yeah, no, it was really weird. I was like, but you know, you know. And I meant to talk to Celeste and ask her in character about it, but like, did you give these, like, I don't know. I don't know. Ben, were you what problem are you running into? Like joining the server? You spent, listen, I have spent hours on those outfits too. Shoot, I meant to text, I need to text my mom. It's not fixing. So, are you having, is it that you can't, like it's not finding the mod, or you don't have, do you have the pack, did you get the tot, like how to tot document? Nervous for tomorrow? Why are you nervous? Why are you nervous? Oh yeah, that's fair. So I'm curious who's given copies of the letter. Like, we have a list of who it could have been, right? From me, could have been Alana, Jesse, Leah, Lucinda, Marcellus, Nimue, or Silas. Adelaide, Deacon, or Jezebel, Mina, or Seraphina. So, just quickly reducing this list to people who it actually could have been. Jesse got it before. Somebody's been forging our letters. Could have been Roderick. Couldn't have been Marcellus or Lucinda. Couldn't have been Mikael or Georgia. So the list of suspects, at least from my side, would be Leah, Nimue, Adelaide, Deacon, Jezebel, Mina, or Seraphina. From Celeste's list, it's a little different. Aurelia, Celeste, Devallin. Wasn't Devallin. Wasn't Edward. We received one? Hello, Mad Dog. Oh, you're Azul. Hello. Hi. Somebody's just straight up like mass mailing our invitations? That's super weird. It's weird. The mid-season survey went out. So I'm gonna go home and look. Because that's... Maybe I'll go to Grimwood and look. No. No. Someone's forging our invites. It would be if we had any idea who, right? The problem with it is it's dead end RP. It's really not super fun for us because we have no way to determine who or how. Nor does the person who sends it out, like the ones who receive it. So not only have we lost out on RP for it, all of the people who got that invitation forged have no idea who they're getting it from. Which, like, it's not theft, right? Like, it's not any rule break or anything like that. It's just weird. Because if they're getting it... Ooh, pretty. That means everybody's gotten it. Why do I do this? Where did I even go? God damn it. This is twice now. In like 30 seconds I've done this to myself. I wasn't even trying to. So, like, I legit think somebody spammed all the mailboxes. I legitimately think someone spammed all the mailboxes. Damn! I genuinely don't even care to vote on this election because I didn't even, like, I know there was a notice for nominations, but like, it was open 2 days ago and I didn't see it, so whoops. He's not there because he didn't know to put in a nomination, nor, like, nobody on that list, nobody put in nominations. That's like 2 people's nominations, and I know, like, I was messaged to do so, but I forgot. I didn't get a chance. I was still in roleplay, and I did not get a chance to put in a nomination.
Nope.
God. Marcellus should be on that list. Like, he should be on the list. He's not, because nobody remembered to nominate anyone. I'm not going to be on until like right before the ball either, which kind of sucks. Yeah, Victoria Rose, and yeah, there's 2 people we know that got this letter that were not supposed to get this letter. Which I'm like trying to figure out what other ones were done, because apparently I just get this feeling that somebody spammed all the mailboxes. You got on? Okay. Can I come find you? Because I need to give you an invitation, because I would love for you to show up at the ball tomorrow, Fen. I also need to figure out how to get my uncle's clothes to not look like shit. I'm trying to dress Uncle's stuff. Listen, if somebody wants to do this for me, I would be very happy. But Lister logged off without an outfit for tomorrow, and I don't know. He definitely needs help. I'm just gonna go to town. Yeah. We should message Ezzy. I'm gonna let her know. You did? Okay. Because there's a couple outfits. Lucinda, I think, said she still need... if my sister
cousin.
Ezzy wakes up, she might be able to help you with clothing, by the way.
We received a letter in our mail today.
Yeah, I saw
and it was
from...
one of your invites, but
yeah, it was
I
from...
wasn't sure whether someone had put it there or not.
Yeah, it's from Victoria Rose. There's 2 people who've received invites that should not have. So I need to actually...
Wait, why can I not hear anything?
you can't hear
Give me a
me?
second.
Okay, alright. Wait, I'm gonna send this one to V, because V needs one. She lives all on her own, so I can send it off. Yeah, so can you hear me now?
Yes.
Well, no, I saw it. It's from Miss Victoria Rose. There's 2 people who are not on a list that have received invitations. No trinkets, obviously, because they're not coming from us, but it's very strange. Yeah. I don't know. It's strange, so I have to go
Well, if we
catch...
see 2 people who shows up without a trinket, then we know...
Well, no, these people have been kind enough to return the invitation. They're like, we didn't get a trinket, so I don't think it was meant for us. So someone has shared our invitation publicly. So I'm a little bit displeased by that.
I would be too.
Uncle, your father needs an outfit. I started one in his room, but if you want to make it better, feel free, because I didn't know what I was doing. So depends on 9. I don't know what you want to do, but I have things I have to attend to because I'm trying to finish giving out the invitations, and I need to find Celeste. God damn it! Horse. Why? Right.
Well, best of luck.
Yep. I hope everything goes well tomorrow is all I can say.
Yep. Big yep.
Mm-hmm. Send her an invite. I don't think she has a mailbox though. God damn. I'm gonna look if Fogliosa has a mailbox, because she might not. She might not. She does have a mailbox, which means she gets a letter. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
You alright?
We're just waiting for you.
Did I see?
Yeah. Is everything alright with you?
Oh yes, I'm just doing.
There are some things that I have to.
Oh, you meant with her. Never mind.
take care of.
Okay, I have Roderick and Ava, Georgia, Mikhail, and Talion. Those are the ones I have left. Fashionista and IQL. Well, yeah, that's a conversation that's definitely being had, you know, right? Like if Todd is permanently banned, then that's something that needs to be talked about. But, you know, we're not sure yet, right? We're not sure that Todd is going to definitely stay banned. It's like... And it's definitely something that, like, could be corruptive, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know too much about how the mods work, but switching, like, that kind of stuff mid-season would be really difficult. As well as then everybody has to recreate their characters. Yeah. Yeah, at this point it's up to Funcom. Well, it's also up to Steam. Steam also can make a decision on it, but they're going to defer to Funcom. And Funcom... I just can't see them truly forbidding the mod forever. That'd be crazy. It's not, though, because that's what everybody thought it was. Man. Fucking gutted. What happens when everybody quits? That was strange.
What was strange, exactly?
But you slammed some doors, then you came out, sword drawn, saw who it was, and immediately walked away.
Well, I was working. How are you?
I am acceptable. I've come to give you an invitation. You know, you always did say you were going to host all these balls. Guess it's our turn.
Most of us have left.
I can see that. Well, we're hosting a ball tomorrow evening. members of society only.
You're inviting me.
Oh, you are a member of society, are you not?
I'm of the society, I suppose, but I have not made myself clear to most.
Well, you can or can't. It's your decision if you wish to come. The invitation list is not public.
I will be around tomorrow. Where are you having this party?
At the manor. I meant to thank you about retrieving Lillian, Elia, and Tina.
Why?
Because I am rather fond of Lillian, at least.
You're welcome. I mainly went to snack on cultists, but there were none to snack on.
Pity. Are you out here all by yourself? Sorry?
Am I here by myself? Well, mostly. Zenari's still about. As are a few others, but most have decided it best to take our efforts elsewhere. Something about and such keeping them away.
Something about, sorry, what?
Politics and not wanting to deal with them.
Yes, it's terribly derisive when you're subject to the opinions of others.
Well, I'm mostly deconstructing things and going to reconstruct what I can. I don't just deconstruct everything.
I didn't say you did.
What? I feel like you misheard what I said.
I didn't presume anything of the sort. I
didn't say you were presuming things.
But anyways, consider it a peace offering.
Were we ever at war?
Not you and I, other than the fact that your manners and mine grate one another, or at least in one way. I'm not sure both. I think you just like picking on people.
Not unfazed by you.
But it will just be kind, so your cup will simply be blown if you attend.
I don't think it really matters too much, honestly.
No, perhaps not. But I will say you're probably the best kept secret on the list.
Yes, well, I suppose I learned how to keep myself relatively found out.
Oh yes, when you don't involve yourself with anyone.
Do involve myself with things. Just don't realize how involved I am.
You can meet all the new debutantes and swoon them. Woo them? Woo them.
I don't try to ruin anyone, so not something I really attempt to do ever.
Maybe you can convince Ezzy to come out of her fucking room.
Sure. Probably not.
Last time she barricaded herself in.
Why did she barricade herself in?
Because we might have thrown an impromptu ball with like 30 people in the manor, and the whole thing was to get her or Alana to go on a date with Dubois.
I'm not surprised they hid themselves.
Well, Dubois has asked my father permission to court Alana, so something came of it.
Interesting.
Mm.
Courting is something younger ones do.
Some people like a sense of permanence, you know that, right?
Permanence is only necessary. At times, most things die sooner than I do, so...
That's why we tend to keep it in the kin.
Even kin die sooner than I do, normally.
That would usually be the effect of children.
Children. Do children cause death?
I find the ones that make it out of neonate tend to stick around quite a bit, but it's the young ones usually bring about disaster, yes.
I've never noticed. The young ones I bring up tend to listen pretty well to order.
Well... What?
Though I suppose their mind doesn't really have a choice but to yield.
I have found that at least the fledglings around here seem without sires, so they're all a bit mush.
Yes, well, those that I have sired have already left.
Which ones were yours?
I will not talk on which ones are mine.
Secrets to the grave, then.
Secrets to be discovered at perhaps another time.
Well, they're gone, so...
Matter. Not dead, just not around.
Well, if the murmurings I've been hearing are true, some of the mongrels in outlying regions might be entering into conflict soon. I am not sure if it's true, though.
Sounds like entertaining hunting.
It's very strange. That's all I can say about it. They asked me if my house would back them. I said, you are so far outside of our realm of protection that it would not be so, probably.
Which one was asking for you to back them?
Not my story to tell. Not with the names, anyways. Maybe you can find them tomorrow.
Maybe. Most of the kin don't really trust me.
No shit, Sherlock. You don't give them any reason to.
Why should I? At the end of the day, they are also prey.
I wonder you don't fit well in society.
Why?
Because you don't view your own people as people.
They are people. Everyone are people. Everyone is self. Yet everything can be hunted.
Yes, but there's a difference between hunting the human and hunting kin.
They both run, don't they? One just runs faster, more entertaining.
Do me a favor and don't try to kill anyone tomorrow.
I don't kill people, normally. Not lately.
Can you try not to kill anyone tomorrow? Unless we somehow find a human no one...
Constantly trying not to kill people. It's a normal thing for me.
Unless we can find a human no one will miss.
It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be hunting them. I don't see why I would.
For sport, but so far the efforts have turned up empty. The idea was to...
I can't control myself.
You can't control yourself if they run?
I can. I'm older, aren't I? But I have a habit for enjoying the hunt, and so when things run, it makes it more difficult.
You prefer if they don't run?
I prefer if they do.
I was playing hunting games the other day, actually. It was rather enjoyable.
I suppose. People have tried to play those games with me, and they have been entertaining but dangerous, and I have told them not to normally.
Well, the idea was to find a human no one would miss and let them out into the White Woods. See who caught them first.
Not very sportsmen down to humans.
Well, better than serve them on a platter, I guess. Gives them a little bit of a chance.
I tend to not hunt humans anymore.
What do you hunt?
Not much of anything, honestly. Most of my food is easily available, normally.
You keep pets?
Most people offer their necks. Pets, I suppose.
Oh, you'll get fat doing it that way.
I have other ways to work it off.
Honestly, there's a few humans that I think wanted to come, but not realizing if they did, they were going to die. The cute ghouls here and there.
Again, I don't hunt humans normally. I
No.
never lied to you when I said I was a hunter.
No, you purposely misled me, though.
It's not really misleading you. I am still a hunter. At least at heart.
You knew the question I asked, and you gave me a misleading answer.
The hunter of hunters is an accurate description of me.
Semantics. Although I did not find it particularly offensive, as I never really found you a friend, so... Not the worst thing that could have happened.
I don't think we are friends, really.
Exactly.
Most people are not my friend. They are just useful for the time being.
Accurate description. Listen, I figured if you showed up, it would be enough of a gossip I wouldn't have to pay attention to anything else.
If I show up, it's gossip. Do you think they're going to try to eat me?
No, they're just gonna go, did you know?
What if I show up with blue eyes?
If you have a trinket, it means you were on the list. If you're on the list, it means someone knew. The invitation is shit. It's not worth anything. It's the statuette that's valuable. It's key to the house. At least for the ball, anyways.
Fair.
There's already been 2 instances of forged invitations. And you must wrestle with something with a little bit more colour than this. There is a dress code, after all.
What is the dress code?
Autumn colours and furs, fangs, feathers and claws. Wild things, savage beasts.
What color? Why do you wish to make me wear colors?
You can wear dark colours. Listen, it's in the invitation. Do you need to go see my sister to get you dressed?
I can dress myself, but it's easier for others to dress me. This is why we have tailors living here.
Yes, I have come to the conclusion it's extraordinarily hard to dress men.
It's... well, it ends up being everyone wears the same fucking thing.
Which is why we've changed the theme away from just a traditional fall ball to something more savage, because it gave more variety.
Sure, I guess. Not really. Not that looks nice.
Right, well, I don't know how to help you look nice. I wear a uniform.
I know how to make myself look nice most of the time.
Well, I hope you're
I'm successful, ladies.
Yes, I know you're successful with the ladies. You know, you had Miss V swooning.
I probably would still have her swooning if I was around her.
Yes, probably. That girl swoons over a tree.
To be fair, I feel like I make most women swoon. That's why they get annoyed with the fact that I talk to so many.
Yeah, no, I can see that. You're a bit of a player.
Not really. If anything, they're playing themselves. I'm not trying to find more than one woman. They all just seem to arrive on my doorstep.
Do you have one? The one to love?
Do I have one? I did, and they are dead.
So sorry. I meant recently.
No, I haven't attempted.
Do you know there's a matchmaking service?
I don't like being made into matches. Having arranged marriages is something I've already experienced being younger. My father arranged my marriage with my first wife. She did not survive the fire.
Did you set it?
No. My soldiers did.
Did you
Not
order
on my
it?
door. No, they tried to kill me as well. It just did not go well for them.
I would point you at a tailor, but I don't know any I like, so...
I could easily get one of the ones in Silverfang to make me something, though tend to be their outfits are not not my favorite when it comes to looking at them, at least. I tend to like my clothing more.
More what, sorry?
I tend to like what I wear more than what they make me.
I think if you toned down the plate, added some horns, you'd probably be pretty close to fine with just what you're wearing. Maybe make it a little red.
This is my armor. I can wear something fancier. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I don't know anything about why the mod's being shitty, but it's being shitty, basically. Hmm.
It appears most of my clothing has been destroyed.
Yeah, it's all wretched right now.
Badly, I need to fix most of it.
Yeah. I was like, I have lost so many outfits. It's horrid. I even had to restitch this, and it didn't have anything on it. Hence the warning. It's doing okay.
I think quite literally all my clothing is destroyed at the moment.
Yeah. All of mine, everything's fine except the shirt, so I'm just topless in all of my outfits.
Apparently someone is trying to strip you down.
That is what it appears to be. But no, I think you could add a bit fur, some horns. Should probably look fine.
Change the colors, yes.
I don't know why purple wasn't on the list, because it's kind of an autumn colour. At least the dark purple. We just didn't want anybody coming in pastels. Be glad you didn't come last week. It was all pastels. Pinks and purples and blues and greens and golds.
For some reason, that doesn't really surprise me too much.
It was impromptu, and it was everybody wanted to dress up like princesses, so princesses it was, all pastels, pretty in pink.
I tend to find most of the Blackwoods are princesses.
Actually, I was the only one dressed. Both my sisters barricaded themselves in the room, and I was in gold because I am a gaudy bitch.
I suppose. I don't know you well enough to make that statement.
Oh, it's well known I'm a gaudy bitch.
Plenty of people wear gold. I just don't because I'm used to wearing things from when I was still human.
To be fair, I don't think it would be... They only have gold on the Grimwood uniform because I wanted it. And if I had my way, there would be a lot more of it.
I suppose.
Honestly, I think that was part of the reason your nephew didn't like me. Was because it was all gold and he said it was gaudy.
My nephew didn't like lots of things. He still was around. but I haven't seen him or your aunt in a little while.
I would give them invitations, but they are hand-delivered only, unless I know it is a secluded mailbox. Because, like I said, we've already had forged ones. Also, I don't know if he's kindred, so I know she is, though.
He is not like you or I, but he is a drinker, I suppose.
He's what? Sorry?
He is born into it. So he's not like you or I. Though I am not like you either.
How do you say?
You are bitten. I am infernal.
You're infernal?
I made a contract. I chose this.
I didn't know that was an option.
It is. It is part of the reason my heart still beats and is not dead.
Oh, I was pulled from hell for it. Thankful for it every day, obviously, but... So did you die?
No, I made a contract and was gifted with hunger and strength.
Yeah. Fascinating, actually. And did I ever say I was bitten?
No. But most of you are.
Are we?
Politely assuming.
Of course. You didn't really ever speak with my aunt very much, did you?
Some of you are born. Your sisters are, but you are not.
It's true.
She told me as much. At least we were told as much.
So I figured she is incapable of keeping a secret to the house.
Your sister told us more than she did.
Unsurprising, honestly.
Yes, well. For the time they were living with us, and not living with you. Likely if they are around more often anytime soon, they would still be living with us. Not at one sister, though. She is more comfortable near your father than us. I think I scare her.
You should scare her tomorrow.
Why?
I don't know, I find it amusing.
I scare your aunt too, but it's because she backs away when I get near her, and it incites my instincts to hunt her.
That's funny. Oh well. Your problem now, not mine.
I suppose no one's really my problem. Unless they ask my hand for help, I do not need to help them. I am above them, so how are they shooting me?
Sorry, what was the last thing you said?
Unless they ask me to help them, how are they my problem?
Well, they're part of your brood.
My nephew is my brother's son, not mine. And your aunt is not part of my brood. She's not my child, and she is not my lover. So how is she my responsibility?
I see. Fortunate for her then, I guess.
I suppose. I am rather entertaining when I am close to you.
Then why don't I hear more of those girls laugh?
They do, just not in public as I am. Not as entertaining in public as I am in scenarios.
They all look like puppy dogs around you, you know that?
well, I do tend to make people act more submissive, apparently. It is not really intentional.
How do you stand spending so much time around all those mongrels?
Which mongrels?
The Silverfang mongrels.
They don't bother me any. They just run around and make noise.
Up, Nether, are you logging in? They make so much noise.
Sound.
It's because they're all children.
Are you children?
I'm usually just cleaning up after them. Honestly, I just want, like, a nice day.
There's plenty of nice days.
I
Just
wish.
don't find trouble, and it is it. Have a nice day.
It is usually my responsibility to clean up the trouble.
It is my responsibility to clean up trouble, which is why I don't make trouble. And those who do find out why they should not.
I don't suppose you want to join the constabulary and teach the children why not to make trouble.
If they want me to join something to help teach young ones to make trouble, I could do such, but my ways are the old ways. And most of the young ones would not appreciate me breaking their legs to show them why not to make trouble.
Oh, honestly, I think we need more of the old ways.
Many who have encountered me have not enjoyed me teaching them of the old ways.
If you're not being thoroughly thrashed by your elders regularly, are you really learning anything?
I suppose, but being thoroughly thrashed by your elders means you are misbehaving. And if you are doing such, then you clearly need to be learning more regularly, I guess. I don't know. I don't like just beating on children.
Or sparring.
I haven't sparred much lately either.
Not nearly as much as I like to. I was with a fledgling today. He had no idea how to do anything. And it was horrid.
Do you know how to do many things?
I am not the greatest fighter there is, but I am not the worst. I've been playing with claws recently.
I don't know why everyone's scared of these cultists. Except for the fact that 10 of them started poking me as soon as I woke up. It still took 10 of them.
I don't think they're trying to kill people. I think they're doing something else.
Who knows? It was rather irritating, and I was about to grab one and bite into their neck when one of the bigger ones pushed me off.
Really?
Yes, it was very frustrating.
Where was this?
In the middle of the town. They started running from me, and the others got me off of her.
You're going to do this in the middle of town.
It only takes half a second for me to bite your neck and tear a chunk out of it, and then toss you aside.
That's horribly savage. And a horrible breach.
I am a savage at times. It's not a breach. Humans can tear a hole into someone's neck just as easy as I can.
Yes, but the last time someone bit someone in the middle of Murkeystone, it was everyone's a vampire.
Yeah, well, the difference is I can easily just be like, no, I was just peckish. Maybe I'm a cannibal. Who knows?
No, you're not a cannibal, and you don't come across like a cannibal. You'd get labelled immediately. It doesn't matter what you do.
I'm a werewolf half the time.
Listen, people make assumptions with no proof. No, even when they have proof of something completely different, they make assumptions. It is wild. I will make a point that I have never bit someone. Not once.
I prefer biting people. I don't like drinking out of a cup.
I am still labelled and known somehow, though. I find it fascinating.
Only time I found something from you is when you've touched me. And that in itself was striking to me. Pulling at my inner thoughts.
You're a particularly angry person.
It's not me that's always angry.
Oh?
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
You're not going to tell me you have a split personality?
No, I'm not going to tell you I have a split personality.
It's your beast, then.
Not a beast. My beast is hungry. Angry.
You did say it was an infernal contract. That would probably mean something with devils.
It's something to do with when my contract was made, yes. I'm trying to find a way to perhaps fix it. I have not found it suitable. Well, no one has been suitable.
For what?
That is my dealings.
You're going to sacrifice someone. Is that what you're going
Perhaps
through all
at some
those
point.
maidens for? You're looking for some virginal sacrifice?
No, not a sacrifice per se.
Interesting.
And if I wanted the baby virgins, I wouldn't fuck them, would I?
I don't know, maybe you're collecting virginity.
I guess it is a trophy to some, but I've had enough of it over the years that it doesn't really intrigue me that much. It's just sex.
Fair, I suppose. Well, if I look at the list, I wonder who you can peck on tomorrow.
I don't need anyone.
I doubt she'll
And
come.
most of the kindred don't really like me. You doubt I will come. Or she will come. I did not hear what you said.
Oh, I said I doubt she will. I'm just going through the list.
Fair.
There's a cute little priestess who seems feisty. You'd probably growl your way into her pants.
I feel like if I wanted to, I could growl myself into most people's pants.
Probably. It's not hard.
If I had wanted to, I could have got into your pants.
I doubt it, darling.
I don't. You're particularly needy.
And what?
You're needy for things.
Are we all not needy for something?
No, I'm not really needy for many things. Outside of peace and quiet from time.
Well, maybe you can pull Ellerin away from my uncle then.
I could, yes, but that'd be rude. And I don't pull people away when they are in enjoying themselves. They pull themselves away. I'm not exactly a thief. Just happens to be others like to be stolen.
Well, you get pulled too.
Only if I decide to let them pull me. To be fair with Eleven, that one day she was... At least I thought she was hurt. She needed someone to keep an eye on her for a little bit.
Well, she's always looking for someone to keep an eye on her.
It's not exactly that same as when someone is hurt and when someone's perfectly healthy. I'm sure there are plenty willing to keep an eye on her. But I do care about those that get into my bed. And I'd rather them not get hurt more than necessary.
Well, I'm not sure who's forging invitations, but someone is doing so. So someone has malintent tomorrow. Just don't know who yet.
Intriguing. I don't really feel like anyone has malintent. Actually, I take that back. There are those that apparently have malintent towards me, but they wouldn't do anything about it.
But it's not towards you. Someone forged invitations and gave them to do humans.
Sure, perhaps they wanted humans to show up.
Yeah, I had not considered that actually.
Who doesn't want a snack?
Yes, but there's better ways to do it than that. Forge an invitation that requires a token.
Well, maybe they don't know it requires a token.
Read the invitation, it says so clearly. That's the part that's strange. If they wished to forge it and get them to come, they would have taken that part off the forged invitation.
Or they think the token is the letter.
I don't know, people are really weird.
You just figuring this out.
I don't know. It's
I
a
feel
limited
like most
list,
of
though.
you in Grimwood. Strange.
I don't live in Grimwood, you know that, right? I'm in the hills.
Even stranger.
Been in the same place the whole time.
I'm aware. Doesn't change my statement. Still stranger. If not more capable, but definitely more strange.
I have to be honest.
Entertaining to hunt, though.
You said what now?
More entertaining to hunt, though.
Are you planning on hunting me?
Not you.
Please do not hunt the guests at the ball.
I wouldn't hunt them at the ball.
You'd hunt them
If
on
anything,
the way
at the ball,
home.
I would just lure them out somewhere else. No, why would I do that? I know where most people live. I don't need to hunt them on the way home.
Make introductions to society, immediately start killing. Maybe it was a mistake to give you an invite.
I won't start killing your guests. And I never intended to hunt most of you. I
You do
somewhat
have a
hunt
guest.
passively. I always have guests.
Gloria?
Yes?
Jesse has done something extremely stupid.
Okay, wow, what a surprise. Where and when and why?
In the middle of Mortis, there's something about his sister dying and he knocked out Jezebel, was it?
How long ago was this?
It's been 10-20 minutes ago. I've been running all over the goddamn place.
May I introduce my cousin, Lord Lockhart, Lucinda Blackwood?
I've seen them.
Also, apologies for the interruption.
You're allowed to interrupt. It's not like I was being private. If I was, I would have taken her over to the manor.
Well. Is he under arrest? Is he in custody somewhere? Has he committed a crime? Well, he has committed a crime. Shit.
Well, committed a crime, yes. Captured? Probably not.
Do we know where he is? Because most of the rest of the constabulary is off at the temple.
The only thing I can think of is, where does his sister live?
I didn't know he had a sister.
Well, I've checked Grimwood and I've checked the last bastion.
You see, if I was going to do hunting, it'd be easy enough to find a reason to do hunting.
Please don't hunt my fledglings.
Oh.
Please don't hunt my fledglings. I'd appreciate if you didn't do so. My uncle would be very upset.
Fledgling?
No, she's my uncle's.
I feel like most of them are Jesse's skin.
No, this one is Blackwoods, so please don't eat her. Yes, a lot of them are Jesse's kin. Please do not eat her.
The idea hadn't crossed my mind until you brought it up.
Listen, you went back to the conversation of hunting and the way your eyes were tracking on her.
She's just there. I just happen to be looking between the two of you. I look more with my nose and my ears than my eyes.
I'm just gonna hide, thank you.
Alright, darling. Listen, here's the unfortunate fact. If he wanted you, I wouldn't be able to stop him. Might be able to give you enough time to run.
Probably not.
Okay. Wow, alright. Really just a blow to my confidence there, Lord Lockhart.
I'm just being honest. I'd likely just outrun you and hunt her if I wanted to.
Well. You really know how to make people feel swell.
I'm not trying. I was just being realistic. I'm not going to hunt you, child. I'm not in the mood.
I would hope not.
So no one's at Grimwood and no one's at... You said Mortis?
Last bastion.
Did you try Mortis? I don't know where the man hangs out. Try the Citadel.
I don't even know what that is.
Do you know who Jezzy is? You don't know who Jezzy is. Do you know who Oswell is? Just shooting blanks today, alright. Deacon's gone to bed. Do you know Nim? You've seen Nim or Leia? This... I don't know what to tell you, Lucinda. And if he is not currently incarcerated by a... Find a Volkov.
I would if I could. But I think they're at the temple too.
Demi's not about, Darcia, Yiva, Avery, they've all gone to temple, haven't they?
I haven't the slightest. I've checked the dueling area where they're normally at, and nada. Checked their home. Nope.
Yeah, I have fuck all idea where they would be if not in those locations.
There was, what was his name? He was like almost Scandinavian accent. barely wears a shirt.
What?
I don't.
You could be particularly brave and go ask the mongrels.
Who?
Silverfang.
Those of Silverfang, the dogs. I suppose, depends on what you want to call them. I guess mongrels is a word. Though they're easy to train, so I would call them dogs.
Also, what would I do?
I don't know. You're the one all concerned about him. I don't even. Who did he assault? He doesn't
Jezebel?
even. Oh, Jessie's not his sister.
No, he knocked her out and took her against her will.
That sounds on par for him. He's gonna get stabbed, and I really can't do anything about it.
Do the stabbing.
Like I said, I'd say check the Citadel, but I can't imagine he would have taken it there.
And what would be in Mortis that would potentially pique his interest to take her there?
She lives near Mortis in the Citadel.
Well, I don't think they would take her to Mortis if she lives there. You know, being sought.
I genuinely have no idea where they would have gone. They doubt they're in the archive. The archive's been abandoned for weeks now.
I mean, the only other place I can truly think of is Silverfang, but honestly, if I go there,
They don't know anything about you. As far as they're aware, you're just, if you covered that up, darling, you'll probably be fine. Just don't say you're associated with Blackwood. No one will judge you too harshly. You mention Blackwood and they'll throw a fucking
just
fit.
knock
Hey,
out Jesse
no.
and
You
leave?
say, hey, has anyone seen Jesse? I'm not gonna knock him out.
I would prefer you did knock him out and drag him. It would be amazing for me. That's what I would do.
Honestly, I'm starting to like him.
Oh God. Nope. I expressly forbid this.
She's not allowed to like me.
Expressly forbidden. No more Lockhart seducing Blackwoods.
Was I seducing her?
Listen, you don't even try.
Not that like, dear.
I know. There's a history here, alright?
I did not fuck any of Blackwoods.
What?
That would be my brother and my nephew.
I know. Listen, there's a history between Blackwoods and Lockharts. Do you think
Honestly,
my
I
auntie
like
and your nephew would actually wake up if I left them invitations?
I couldn't ask them.
Because I do not wish to leave invitations extra around and have them make them into the hands of humans.
Now I can hold on to one and see if they would like to be invited.
I mean, if a human were to be silly enough to walk up to the Blackwood's door, honestly, they would not be leaving.
Yet somebody is trying to get the humans to come to the ball. And the humans at least have some modicum of self-preservation and go, why did I get this unsealed letter from a Blackwood?
I didn't know we hunted so really.
Hunted what?
I did not know you all hunted humans so aggressively. I tend to not kill humans when I hunt them.
Oh, it was mostly for the ball. It would be fun and good sport, but only if we could find one no one would miss.
I feel like again I would still rather hunt one of you.
Well, to be fair, there was an event planned called the Lovers Hunt.
No, it's not what I would rather hunt you as.
Alright. You're being weird. Relax.
See,
Go eat something. You're hangry.
my assumption would be that you like a challenge. You wouldn't find that with me. Gloria can beat me.
Wow.
My taste is just different.
Oh my god.
Too bad none of the immortals are around.
Oh, there's plenty of immortals around.
Yes, but the one is plagued and disgusting. And it might as well be a rotter.
Wait, who? Which one are you talking about? I know the ones I'm talking about. And there's quite a few.
There's one in Silverfang. And there's maybe more there, but I don't know all the immortals.
I know of one that's taking out residents in.
That's theirs. You don't give other people's servants away.
Servants?
Give it
What?
away. You should give it away.
He
I
is
see
a
no
pet.
reason not to.
He's a pet and he belongs to their household. Just in the same way the other one does.
Mm-hmm. Well, if Gloria says I can't say anything, then
She's very young. Besides, didn't you keep a few around?
Not immortals. I just kept humans around. Again, I don't hunt humans normally. I mean, I do, but when I'm hunting them, it is more of mass slaughter.
That's because they're usually not of any value.
It's more likely because I'm used to hunting them in war and not in hunting.
Fair.
When I was young, it was very easy to find a battlefield to go and raid.
No one questions a knight slaughtering people. Especially on a
On the
field.
opposing side.
Does leave
Say
something.
It's an interesting time.
Have I done battle like by your side previously? Past couple of days, maybe.
No, darling. No, the sparring is a little bit different than what he's referring to.
No. I was talking about the raid on the temple, the first day.
No. What he's talking about is...
Temple finding, yes.
Oh, well.
I had like 10 cultists surrounding me trying to bring me down.
I heard a distinct voice coming from I guess a very well armored individual. And I don't know, you just sound a lot like him.
I was just wearing armor, so it likely was me.
I know he was in one of the squadrons when we sent raids to the temple. I don't recall if you were in the same squadron, because some people fucked up the squadrons and don't understand how to listen.
Look, Gloria, I was part of the first team, and I ended up with the last team. I don't know.
How is that my fault?
I was part of the team that brought the people out, so... I was around there throughout the night, so likely you did hear me. It'd be very easy to slip into the armor again, but I'm not going to.
This is not enough. This is too formal and not savage enough for the ball. It needs work.
Sure.
Gloria,
yes,
speaking of, may I show you my outfit for tomorrow?
Yes, but perhaps not in the middle of like a street, and we can go back to the manor and do so. Besides, I am not the fashionista in my house. It is Ezzy if you can get her awake.
I have maybe seen her once.
That is about as frequently as she is about. She's an infrequent one. You've lost your armor, haven't you?
No, I still have my armor. What do you mean? I was wearing it earlier.
Got all chewed up or something.
I swear to God, even though I have my outfit made that I spent hours making, I'm still fucking nervous.
Why?
Do you know why? Don't want to fuck up.
Listen, there's a lot of ways you can fuck up. You will consistently, terminally fuck up. Just tell people and we'll probably cover it.
I definitely did battle alongside him in the temple.
I have very apparent armor. Most people recognize it. I don't think anyone else has armor like mine, really. Well, at least not as nice looking as mine.
Honestly, I don't even remember what I was wearing that first day.
I do not either. I think I was in uniform.
Honestly, I think you were dressed like that.
I was either in uniform or I was in some formal wear.
You were in uniform.
Okay. Makes my life really easy.
I'm sure it does.
Listen, it is such a chore to have to choose which plate mail you wear. It's much easier to just wear a uniform.
I only really have 2 sets of armor. I guess I have 3 sets of armor.
I have a lot of sets of armor, just like I have a lot of weapons, because I enjoy them.
I have plenty of weapons, but I only really need 1 or 2. I don't have to really swap weapons to beat most people, it seems.
I carry them because I'm trying to learn the other ones. Still can't do fuck all with an ultra.
I feel like I know all the other weapons already.
Yes, we know you're perfect in every way.
Wait, you're as good as you are with a hammer, but you can't swing our ultra greatsword?
I just don't know what the fuck to do with the damn thing.
I really like swords, personally, but...
I am a big sword fan.
I have switched over to learning claws. Figure if I have no weapons, I always have that, so...
No, I suppose. I tend to be able to hit hard enough that I don't have to use my claws.
They're also really fast, which is very different from the way I'm usually fighting. Would you like to spar?
Do I want to spar with you? I can spar with you if you would like.
I think I would enjoy that. Always do enjoy a good spar.
Up to you. It's easy enough to spar around here.
Those wild horses or yours?
Mars. We just have a lot of horses.
Yeah. Like how all the saddles rotted too.
Likely. Oh, this is Lucille's horse. Whenever you're ready.
Alright. you ready? Okay, you didn't have a weapon for a minute.
I didn't need one necessarily.
Wow, rude. He is not where I think he is at all.
Ow. Poison is painful. I even stopped for a moment there, and you hit me really bad when I stopped.
Mm.
Cousin, do you need potions?
No, I totally didn't give all my potions away earlier.
Cammy.
I don't usually carry them. I don't usually carry a lot of things.
She doesn't need to in most people.
Genuinely, I don't for most people. Right. Ready? I am on a tree.
It was unfortunate.
Yeah, it was very much unfortunate. The tree grabbed me. It didn't even have any branches.
I suppose you have a lot to grab onto.
Wow.
Why, wow.
Nothing.
You don't do well against these.
No, I don't. There's some things I just can't fight well against, and that's one of them. It's that and the Ultra. I can't do shit against the fucking Ultra.
Ultra's pretty easy to fight against, I find.
I don't know why, but every time I dodge wrong with that stupid thing. Right.
I ran out of stamina or you would have been on the ground again.
God, I hate those things so fucking much.
Why do you hate it?
I just don't know what to do against them. Like, I don't even see the swings half the time.
That's all very fast.
Yeah, it's such a fast weapon. Some of them I just can't see them all. Like, it's that and the twin blades, the two that I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this.
Twin blades are actually slower than these.
Yeah, I know. But there's still, they're both so fast I can't see the swings at all, and I'm like,
The difference is this twin blade is infinite. This has a set combination.
Yeah.
I can't keep switching.
Right. Okay. What the fuck is that? Alright. This is apparently not good for me to roll into either. Just go away, poison, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, I was out of range in my eyes. I was not though, so there you go.
Jumps, so I was just
Yeah.
jumping after you.
No.
Over and over.
Yeah. But I was out of the range in my eyes, but I clearly wasn't.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess not. You can attack me, it's fine. You need the advantage.
Wow.
Ow, poison. Ow. Probably a mistake to use the fucking shortest weapon in game. stop hitting me with that.
Listen, you got me once in that. You're not getting me again with that stupid trick. So much bleed. So much poison. God damn it. That's obnoxious.
What is?
The bleed and the poison stack. God damn it. I don't have a clear weapon on my belt, so I was like, I just sort of sit here with this.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, we'll put that back. Right.
You'll swing faster than me for once.
Oh wow. Listen. It's the same fucking weapon.
You're a crusader. You
Yeah.
swing faster.
Not by much though. And that's the unfortunate bit of it.
No, you just don't use it as well. Except apparently this log also can.
This is a fucking evil stump.
That hurt really bad.
Yeah.
I think that hurt worse.
Doing that thing where I can't swing and I think I can. Oh, well. I'll take it. So I had an encounter yesterday, or the day before. Someone, and they're like, let's spar, and I go down there, right? Haven't been fed, don't have potions on, no food or anything like that. And he comes at me fully stacked, and I was like, okay, alright then, with twin blades.
Do that because I just hit him with that and it makes their stacks go away.
Well, I didn't have any on, so it didn't matter. But yeah, no. Honestly, I probably should start carrying something like that because it was like, I was like, really? It's a cleanse.
Cleansing weapon gets rid of the thing.
Does that work?
Yes.
I didn't
don't
know.
have any.
No, so not plundering, but cleansing?
No, it's plundering. The plundering is what gets rid of it.
I didn't know that. I always have a plundering.
Cleanses you. The plundering gets rid of their stuff.
So hang on, can you poison me real quick? I wanted to see something.
Sure.
Thank you, I don't want to die. Okay, no, plundering still removes the poison.
It also removes their buffs if they have them.
So that's a cool thing to know. I'm going to start doing that to people because they're like, yeah, I'm
You
gonna
only
do
have to
this.
hit them once. If you scratch them at all, it gets rid of one of their buffs. It doesn't get rid of all of them, but gives rid of one of them.
Yeah, well, of those.
Get rid of any
No,
foods or
well, I
items,
mean, like he came at me stacked, and I was like, all right, we didn't know we were doing that. Okay, sir. Right.
I'm about to go to bed, but you can have
You're going to bed? Wow. Okay.
I am going
Wow.
to bed. I'm tired. Play
Okay.
for me.
Of course you pull something that's like, I'm gonna make it a quick fight. Abusive. No, it's fine. God damn it.
I don't think you're doing well.
I know, no fucking shit, Sherlock.
You don't like this kind of teasing. I thought you said I wasn't funny.
And there's nothing makes me laugh more than combat when you're losing. It's my favorite thing. God damn it.
Don't you like it? I'm not really thinking, and I'm just kind of swinging at you.
That is because that's what those are, and they're bullshit, and I hate them.
I mean, I've been doing that with every weapon, but you're welcome.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I will take the draw as a win, and I don't care what you have to say about it. Because at the end of the day, those are the best spells I've had in weeks.
I'm glad. I hope to give you more.
Well. You're going to bed now. Dress nice for the ball. You all the women. I will continue to call you a whore, because you are. And it annoys you. He just straight up went to bed. Right. Right. I need to find Celeste.
Celeste.
Yes. Right. Okay, so I am going to head back to Murkystone. That was fun! Have I improved at all, or am I still fucking dog shit? Don't make sleepy cat faces at me, Ven. No, I was miffed, and then they were like spicy about it, and I was like, bro, didn't have a vampire bar full. Dude came with a fucking elixir on and food and was like, and twin blades, and was happy that he beat me, and I was like, okay, sir. Alrighty then. Okay. And I was like, eh. And I was like, I am not the best out there. Be aware. I am okay. But in no way, shape, or form am I the best. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think you did. Listen, you don't need that. I would have never gotten anywhere close if you had your vamp on. I didn't know it was plundering weapons that stole that. I didn't know it was the plundering that did the cleansing on it. Good to know. It steals food, steals foods and elixirs, and tats. Ooh. I didn't even realize tats. I keep forgetting about tats. I used to carry them, and then I just kind of stopped. And I was like, I don't care. Dude, I hit somebody today with like a full stack going for 2,000 damage with a triple strike. Not elixirs. For 2,000 fucking damage with a triple strike. I had the elixir. I didn't have food. I had elixir. I didn't have tat. But I was berserking and I hit them for 2,000 damage. And I was like, I don't think this is right. Not just the 40 with the full pots and tats. Yeah. I do hit decently hard. I mean, I'm stacked to do that, right? Like, that's the whole build is to hit hard, because it's like, I saw it. Thank you for sending that back to me. I wanted to roleplay with you, but you caught me in the middle of the CC meeting, so I couldn't do anything about that. And I was like, you're welcome to show up if you want, just OOC, no, you will be hunted. So if you want that kind of shade, You're a tanky boy, yeah. No, that fucking build is built specifically for tanky boys. Yeah. And a slap. Listen. No, it's okay. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that kind of shade. Fed and be nommed on. Grimwood, please. So I'm thinking, and I don't know if you could check this, that somebody copied the letter and sent it to everybody. But you don't have the trinket, right? Which I think was why you sent it back. No, here's the thing. We did not mail them to but 2 people. And the 2 people we mailed them to literally live by themselves. So somebody copied them and sent them out. So we have no idea who. Victoria comes and gets nommed on. Because Rudder got one too. Yeah, so we don't know who did it. Because it was only kindreds that could have done it. Because they were the only ones with the letter. Unless somebody meted it from the stream. Which would have been really shitty, but possible. Yeah. I'm gonna look for Celeste. Heather, are you logging in tonight? Hello? Hello? Well, have you seen Celeste?
Yeah, we went into the temple together and came back to town, and that's the last time I saw her.
I need her.
I'm working on my outfit.
Alright, well, make sure you look nice and fancy and match with my sister. Matchy matchy.
Matching? I don't even know what she's wearing.
You're slightly drunk and exhausted. I don't know. Did you ask her?
Yeah, it was kind of like it was supposed to be a surprise.
Oh, well, listen, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
work on your outfit.
What
then.
I'm planning is probably going to be a shocker.
Oh, you come in with like no armor on and just totally naked and all that.
I mean, I can.
No, please don't. I don't need that. You're drunk and exhausted?
No, it'll definitely be something
Okay.
different. I don't think Benny will recognize it's me.
Yes,
But I'm
well.
coming with 2 outfits. There's going to be the
yeah, well.
you know, when I
Yep.
get introduced with Celeste, and then party outfit.
It is a server-specific mod. Let me give you a second. I'll give you a link to the server. We have whitelist open. You're welcome to join. It
But
is
no,
roleplay.
I haven't seen her since we got back from the temple, so.
It's a roleplay server. Well,
I know you're talking to Gloria, but I can't see her at all.
I'm on a horse. I'm on a horse.
Okay, now I can see it.
Alright. Yeah. Well, I need Celeste. Tell her there's been a horrible breach. Someone's going to die. Not really. I'm just being dramatic.
And if your sister is up and she wants to match, tell her to send me a letter. And
I am no messenger. Go knock on her door.
If you dare.
She's not
I'll
awake
send her
though.
letters.
Listen, she's not awake right now, so you're fine.
Mm,
Go call on my sister late in the evening. Yes.
I'll try to get her tomorrow.
Yeah.
Get with her tomorrow.
I
and
am
see
probably not going to be awake until almost the ball, honestly.
All right.
So, like, I have some, like, nightmarish stuff, so...
Okay.
There's a person here.
Usually.
No, not usually, actually, sir. That house is usually unoccupied.
Shocking, considering so many different types of poisonous plants in there.
Can I help you?
I was shown this place earlier and came back to browse their menu?
Unfortunately, the two proprietors, one has been sleeping and one no longer lives in town.
Huh. I
You're not
thought that he still lived here.
Well, I mean, Elrin does live here. She's just not been awake in the last couple of days. I think that flu that came by and wrecked all the clothing is, I think, taking a toll on her.
First I'm hearing of it. I got here the other day.
Yes, there was some storm came round and just destroyed everyone's closets.
Oh.
I am Gloria Blackwood. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Edward Comheda.
Mr. Comheda, welcome to Grimwood.
What?
Are you a resident here?
Nope, I'm not a resident anywhere.
Oh, one
Who
of
was it
those
that
homeless.
Who was it that gave you a tour of our fine city?
Yiv something?
Eva.
Yiv. I can't remember. It was hard. It was hard to hear. There was a bunch of stuff going on, and then Isaac showed me around a little bit ago before he would pass out.
Isaac. Do I know an
Who
Isaac?
the heck is Isaac?
I believe a friend
Reed,
of
Mr. Reed.
Evelyn.
Evelyn. Trying to remember if he said
Evelyn
that.
is a resident of the Volkov house.
So you're a homeless person just stalking a store?
Well, no, I'm honestly was looking for ingredients for a shopping list, so necessary. But otherwise, not really homeless. I just prefer not very cluttered streets, as it were. Synthetic creations kind of bug me a little bit.
Well, there's lots of settlements that are not nearly so populous as Grimwood, as well as the outlying territories of all of them.
I think I've been to. I got rolled out of the wagon at Last Bastion. No one there to say how do you do. Took another wagon to Muck City and town.
Murkystone.
That's what I said, wasn't it?
No, Murkystone, not Muck Town.
Mucky. Kind of the same.
You tell that to Misery.
Is that who owns that office? That I got pointed out. Like, it was pointed out by Isaac too. He's like, look at this office. It's called Misery's office. What a lovely name. I'm like,
Miss Misery is the groundskeeper of Murkystone, yes. She administrates the council's decisions.
Not met him.
Her.
Them. Sorry. It's different vocabulary repertoire.
You're an American, aren't you?
Immigrant.
Well, I will let Miss Allerin know that someone is interested in her wares.
Wonderful. I didn't see them on the book though, but if she has Wolf's Brush or Wolf's Bane, Belladonna, or any of that kind of stuff, I am very much looking for it.
Well, you could try the flower shop. Miss Verona specializes in flowers, though not quite the same as alchemical reagents.
Yeah, so where's that one?
Other side of town, this way. It is the one with the listen, Faith. I am going to have an argue with you if you behave like this. Stay.
No. Yeah. I already shot my horse today. I decided to fuck off and not come back for 4 hours.
So you shot it?
Not dealing with that.
I have found it is best to get off of them where you wish to, tell them to stay and come retrieve them after. Asking a horse to follow is just silly. You should be riding.
I did tell it to stay. I stuck it at the stables in Muckmeyer. And it disappeared. And then reappeared right in front of my face.
What on earth do you need wolfsbane and belladonna for?
Making oils for a coating of a blade edge and self-protection.
Against what?
Anything that would do me harm, or anyone.
I have never seen oils of that nature necessary in hunting the local beasts.
Well, best be prepared for everything, even the unconventional.
I see. Well, this is Miss Verona's flower shop. She is not awake this late, but you might be able to get Mr. Rell to help you if he was around. I don't know if he is, though. The door's locked. You could leave her a note. She is around far more often than Miss Allerin is currently.
Well, for a minute there, I thought I stepped on a cat.
Do not step on the cat. She will definitely not, suffer you to live if you hurt her animals. I really don't know how she grows what she grows.
Oh, that's what this is. Is this like her garden?
I just know that I don't touch them unless I am ordering flowers. And even then I order them.
Well, the things that I'm after have a volatile nature on the body system. Don't know if she would carry that or not, but as I said, I'll give a gander and have a quick chat when I see her. Or who's the other person?
Mr. Rell or Miss Verona. I would leave them a note. They have Verona at least is quite early, is she not?
Yes, she usually awakens earlier in the day.
Yeah, she's one of those people who I've known has been a resident of the city since the beginning, and I rarely see her.
It's best to catch her midday, more than likely.
It's usually when I'm awake. But, alright, I guess I can wake up a little bit earlier. Find a nice stream. Go to sleep. Wake up. Get clean. Pay a visit.
You were
Always good.
You were unable to find anyone in Bastion?
Nope. Not until today, and everybody was quite busy, so...
Bastion is either flooded or empty. And that's the way they always are.
I've seen far more people in Muckmeyer than in Bastion.
It is a place that they tend to spend a lot of time. It is a good place to meet people and see people.
A bit gloomy.
There is one other alchemy shop up in Silverfang run by Miss Cerise.
I believe there's one over at Mortis as well.
I don't know anyone in Mortis.
Me neither.
Seraphina's over there.
Well, Seraphina is Seraphina, and I don't know much about Seraphina.
I don't really know much about anybody. I've just been piecing together what I can gather from other people's point of views and first-hand accounts.
Well, I am Gloria Blackwood of the Blackwoods. I reside in the far northish, somewhere up in the literal Blackwoods, and I am part of the Constabulary of Grimwood. It's the law enforcement organization. My job is to stab people who commit crimes. Incarcerate them and then stab them if that's their punishment.
And if it's a lesser crime, she deals out the spankings.
And that was one time.
One time sometimes leads into another.
And that
But
was not
anyways.
handed out as a constabulary officer, that was handed out as a friend.
Some friend.
Got her what she wanted in the end anyways.
Oh, there you go then, everybody. Okay, that's new.
What? Sorry.
Snake.
Oh, yes, those have been pulled out of the temple.
Temple.
There's a temple of some strange cultists.
Got a big, does it have like a big metal ring with some spikies coming out the side, like an imitation of a sun?
Maybe? I don't actually think I've examined the temple too closely. They usually just bring me in as a guard. You want the science explanation of it, you'll have to talk to somebody in the Science Society. If you want the, stabbing explanation, I can help you.
I mean, I'm kind of not one for stabbing unless necessary. I prefer, more esoteric kind of thingies.
Like poison on your blades.
Yes. And in small pouches that you can either throw it at something, someone, hopefully you get them in the face, inhalations, all that kind of stuff.
I see.
Powdered quartz. It's a bitch.
I do not think I would want to breathe a rock.
Not one that cuts like glass.
Note to self, Edward is an assassin and is definitely sent to kill someone.
No, not an assassin. I don't,
Noted.
I have no inclination to follow those kind of practices. Just knowing the best ways is common practice to anybody. Same principle as people thinking someone's a knight because they wear heavy armor or big shiny things. Any fool can wear armor. Any fool can swing a sword. Does it make them the best? Does it make them this? No, it doesn't.
In modern times, if you are wearing heavy armor, it is probably because you are some old knight.
Or very rich.
I mean, that's true for both, I suppose.
Exactly. Knowing the best ways to kill or irritate something to the point where it loses interest in you or someone is how I was raised and trained. So.
Oh, and cousin, did we get you a new set? I can give you one of my hand-me-downs, or we can make you a custom commissioned one if you'd like. Because I did not think Uncle actually got you your armor that you requested.
I believe I have a set made.
Okay, I was glad. Good.
Do people sell stuff in the areas, Last Bastion, the Silver Place, and this place, or anything like that? Like armor, equipments, that kind of sort of stuff?
Rel does smithing for the city, mostly as a stopgap because Verona, there's only so many flowers Verona will sell, and he will spend his time often smithing, but I don't see why he wouldn't make you something if you paid him. We just would need to find the damn man.
Can't really miss him. He's rather large and has white hair.
Listen, he does not have white hair. It is streaked, and he keeps dyeing it, and I think it looks ridiculous.
So, large, likes to...
Where are you, Crit?
Color his hair different times, make him feel better.
I don't think it makes him feel better. I think he just was trying something. I didn't think it looked good on him.
What's his disposition? Speech patterns, that sort of thing?
I don't even know how I would describe Rel. He...
To the point?
Doesn't talk much, honestly, unless he's telling me something's gone wrong, and then he tells me in 2 sentences and fucks off.
So that would be to the point, yes?
Yeah.
Few words, get as much out as you can in one coherent stream of sentences, and then off to fuck and fight some stuff.
I never said that about him.
Possibly?
Weird assumption?
The last few, couple of people that I've met in the last 24 hours have been all about fighting things. So my assumption follows the same.
Who were you spending time with that was what they enjoyed?
There was a very shy young lass. I think she was young. I'm using this paraphrasing. She told me something about 200 years. I don't know. She's very mumbly. She liked to fight, got herself a sword, and then showed me where a fighting arena was, and then decided to give it a new testing at my behest because, hey, my eyes got off. It was good to stretch the limbs. And I think I might have put her off a little bit from,
Why is that? Speaking of, someone stole armor from the weapons archive, so we will need to replace the Invader, the Abyssal. There's 2 or 3 other sets that are missing as well.
Okay, I've just been using what I have.
No, I'm telling Lucinda, we stock the armors archive in the underground.
Oh.
Well, yes, I replaced the stuff that I used. I put it back and then I crafted new armor.
Yeah. No, I just know there's some sets missing, and I do a horrible job of actually taking inventory down there, so we're still fine on potions, right?
Last time I was down there, which was about 2 hours ago, there's about 100 or so.
It's only 100?
Yeah.
Usually there's...
Apparently some people were down there earlier today. Earlier.
We'll have to do another stock. Usually there's about 1,000.
Well, there you go. Assumption, people like fighting.
100 is pretty low. That's fine.
I should write a note to myself and make a small wooden mallet, and every time you forget to do something, I shall bonk you.
Listen, sometimes I can and sometimes I don't. When people stop visiting my underground, then I get sad. So.
Well, I spent about a good solid hour down there practicing. Granted, I was alone, which was fine, but I gotta try out a bit of everything. So.
That's why it's down there, so people can try things without having to make the ungodly number of weapons necessary to try it.
Yeah, I'm a little distraught with this sword that I had Isaac make, but it'll get the job done for now,
What did he make you?
This wee thing.
East Blade. Or Katana. Not quite sure, one or the other.
Different moveset based upon weight of blade.
Yes, but I can't tell
Katanas are over.
the difference by your draw.
Well, basically, while it's sharp, it's not as well made or as sharp as other ones that are down there. So
something Mr. Rel would make you would be of the highest quality.
I also believe the East Blade is a bit wider and is heavily coated black.
No, East Blade is a type of weapon, like a great sword and an ultra sword. There's many East Blades, in such that there's many katanas. He could have one of several. But the way he holds it is either an East or a katana.
Yeah, this is an Eastern messer.
Yes. I am not so familiar with the weapons to recognize the blade itself unless it is one of the heavier things of the Tempest nature. Or, horsemen.
Well, a messer has a more, almost like a Middle Eastern type of blade.
Yeah, it was rather straight.
It's good for slashing.
Yeah, it's a rather straight edge for styles of that blade, honestly. Usually there's a curve to them.
Yeah, It's good to align it better. It's a better alignment in the forging process for a good stab.
An Eastern mesa, I don't tend to do anything with one-handed weapons.
This actually is a two-handed weapon, but you can hold it. I was just holding it in one hand because, you know.
You can call it a two-handed weapon, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, you can use any sword with the proper handle design can be used either one or two.
I have one-handed sword.
If it's not extremely heavy, I don't want to use it. That's kind of my opinion on weapons.
Fair enough opinions. Although you're currently looks like you're using a polearm.
It's a halberd, actually. Though I do carry a polearm.
Well, pole hammer, basically.
It is actually a back to Corbin. Although they call it a horseman's, which I think is the dumbest thing because it is a back to Corbin. Yeah, just sorry. I'm a little bit frustrated that it's referred to as a horseman's. When it is clearly a back.
All I know is it's good for cracking armor and piercing armor. It's about my knowledge on that whole thing. Like I said, primarily esoteric arts is my preferred field of study and practice.
And that would explain the fire staff on your back.
That it would. But I'm not so... What's the term? End-all focus that's my only go-to, or what magic I can conjure. So...
I'd be careful telling people who you tell about being able to cast magic. That'll get you targeted by a cult. Hello, Mr. L.
Hello.
I told you his hair was white.
It is white and black. It is striped. That is what got him off on the murder charge.
Got him off the murder charge? Excuse me?
It was the primary point of defense, yes.
No.
Oh my. He's in that mood. He's only going to speak with us this way, I think. I don't know what you want, Rel.
But to your topic, the only type of magic I can muster is some. Behold, coldness.
I see. But this is Mr. Rel. He is usually more talkative than this, but it is of a late evening.
Ah, understood. And I'm also good at lighting fires, at least for campfires. I don't think that this is enough to do too much damage.
That'll still get you persecuted.
Oh, persecution. It's not my deal. Better to learn something so you know how best to defend yourself against it.
You can tell that to the fanatics. I am not interested in telling them that.
More than happy to, but I haven't seen any.
I think that sort of thinking pattern would, it could be the same for blood magic.
I would say so, yes. Magic in general is sort of like, probably deals with devils and all that.
That's just a small offshoot. Wouldn't worry about it. Till something happens to you, and then, yes, worry about it.
I think he's zoned out, honestly, Rel.
So this is the gentleman that you were speaking about earlier, about possibly getting my sword fixed.
This is Mr. Rel. Dubois!
Wonderful.
Dubois, go to bed.
Yes.
You're zoned out. Go focus on your clothing so you can not look like a shit storm for my sister tomorrow.
Wow.
Listen, I know how hard it is to dress a man nicely, so... It takes time. You need to be matching too, yes,
I
that's true.
actually, yeah, I was thinking about
Yeah,
turning in early today and
go
working on it
to,
all
go,
day tomorrow.
go. Off with you. You're relieved of duty.
Okay, we'll see you guys later.
Good evening, Mr. Devoir. He's falling asleep there.
Okay. New. What's this about matching things? Oh, I needed to get a better messer, basically, or Eastern type of blade. The one I was given is, well, bless his little heart, he's not the best smith. Something for an agile fighter. I'm not some meat sack to be letting something chew on me or
Wow,
deal
okay,
with
Rel.
irritating people.
Listen, I know you have your opinions about those blades, but if the man's willing to pay you, would you make him one? So I have my opinions about them too.
That's why I said a good messer, Eastern. If you're dreaming a little bit here.
It's truly not.
I've dulled the blade on this a couple of times down in the sparring arena, and I knocked out 2 people. So.
Yes, but it also matters on the who you are fighting.
True. Well, there's Isaac, and then there was the one lady from the other night. And then I was looking forward to fighting a very tall, big lady who looked like she could handle herself in a fight.
Miss Demi? Or
I don't know, I didn't get a name.
Fascia?
But then I was pulled aside by Isaac afterward, and he told me, just stop, just when she comes back, tell her, no, you have to go do something else, because they already had plans, and he didn't want me to be quote, some kind of a wheel.
Your sword go burn, listen.
Well, might I ask you to craft your finest musket?
Lucinda, we have everything that they have in stock in town, as well in our workshop, plus probably more, actually. If you want to bomb it, you want Mr. Rel to do it?
He might do it better than I do, okay?
Listen. Yeah. Just make sure you bring him back the fragments for it.
Oh, here you go.
Or you know what? Tell him that your daddy will pay for it. I know they're not. Listen, let us pay you for your services, so it's not just the flowers I'm paying for. Also, I need a couple bouquets. I need Magnolia, Morning Glory,
Madame.
No, Magnolia, Morning Glory, Pink Roses. Oh, there was something else, and Jarrow. Oh my god, she's gonna kill you from picking out of the garden, Ralph. I think the yarrow might be a bit much though, but I don't think he's going to know what it means, so it'll be fine.
It's a medicinal herb, it helps with clotting.
It's not what it means.
It means lack of blood loss.
No, it means everlasting love. Pink roses are for happiness. Magnolia is nobility or the nature of love. And what was the other one? And Morning Glory is affection.
So wood, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I understand, Well, that's why I said. The aura might be a bit much. What do you need? What do you need, baby boy? Physical party.
Alrighty. Pleasure.
Go. You go ahead. I'm just thinking for a moment. I'll be right with you.
Sorry, I was in thought.
Sword go burr. Listen. Fucking, I'm gonna get a set of twin blades and just fucking be a bitch about them. Celeste online?
I don't think there's anything else.
You know, I think I need to move out soon or something, because I keep walking in on Sebastian and Kasha doing stuff in the living room, and I don't know what to do anymore.
It was actually Sebastian actually came with us to do the dungeon.
Oh, your bell.
Hang on, I can't.
Oh, did he? Did they have fun? I guess.
I'll tell you. Don't worry. Depending on who this is, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
This.
Hello. Come in. I can't come out.
I need you for a minute.
And come on in.
Okay.
What's going on?
You know how we have like really limited invitation lists and it's very specific?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, 2 humans got invites for some fucking reason.
Who gave them invites?
I don't know.
Who the fuck gave them invites?
Mr. Rutter and Victoria Rose both told me that they had an invite and they had a paper invite. They said they got it in their mail.
Same?
It was the same, yes. They gave them back to me because they were like, well, I didn't get a trinket, so I didn't think this was meant for me. And I'm like, it was not. I'm curious who gave it to you. And they're like, it was in my mailbox.
I did not send mail to anyone. I dropped a trinket and a letter in the mailbox of Zadira.
So,
and she grabbed it within the hour.
So the 2 that I did mail were after, and it was V and Fogliarosa, who both lived by themselves. So,
that's really weird.
Yeah, so somebody has made copies of these invitations and given them to some humans.
Well, if they don't have the trinket.
Well, fuck, they won't get in.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't think they were, like, they were just really confused. They're like, well, I don't think this was meant for me. And I'm like, it wasn't. I apologize, dear. But it would have been sealed if it was. And there would have been a trinket.
Yeah, and they received it unsealed?
I don't know if they received it unsealed, but it clearly didn't have our seal.
And I double checked just to be on the safe side that the one that I saw earlier, Gloria, was definitely unsealed.
Yeah.
And
She
I
sent
was
it back
confused
and she
if it
wrote.
was-
She sent it back and she wrote on it. So.
Interesting.
Okay, so someone's being a little shit.
Yeah, so I figured we could talk about it, like who it could possibly be, right? So, presuming it is not a member of my household, from my list, the people it could have been, because I got this information before I gave it to Jesse, would be Leah, Nimue, Adelaide, Deacon. Well, no, it couldn't have been Deacon. Jezebel, Mina, or Seraphina. So I don't know who, because I got this about halfway through the day.
You think it could be them, what?
No, because these are the people, like, it could be, right? I've excluded my household, and there were some people who didn't get invites until afterwards, right? So, like, the people who had invites at that time, who were not, like, my household.
Oh, well, I had almost everyone on my list has received an invite already, so it could have been any of them as well.
Yeah, so...
Interesting.
Like, I don't think it would have been Nimue or Leah. Maybe Adelaide, but why humans?
To get eaten? I don't fucking know.
I don't think Adelaide is that way.
Who's close with Bastion? Why?
Mina's the only one I could think, but I don't think she would have done that.
No, unless it was an accident, because she has been sending a bucket load of letters lately. Like, I got a letter and she gave me a gift. She said that she sent you a letter with a flatbread.
She did.
She told me she did that. Maybe she got the letters mixed up when she was sending them to her friends in Bastion.
But why would
she just doesn't realize it?
Maybe. It seems really,
Maybe it was her.
really weird. Right? I want to catch her, but I don't even know where to look for her.
And quite honestly, it would be silly of me to do it because
you were
quite
excluded
in line
from.
sten.
You weren't on the list, so.
was weird.
If it wasn't Mina, and I don't think it was, and even if it was, I'm sure it was probably just an accident. She put her own invite in there.
Yeah.
But if it wasn't Mina, then it would have had to be someone that knows it's a vampire party, and they've sent it to humans on purpose because it's an all vampire party.
Well, this is the thing,
And
right?
they've done it to stir us up.
I wanted to ask maybe if I was wondering if somebody had just sent it to everyone, right? But so far it's just the two humans because, like, Snowman, I don't think got an invite. And if they sent it to everybody, would they? Well, I guess people would presume.
Snowman didn't get an.
Yeah, because he's not kindred. But well, I think a lot maybe people presume
No.
he is.
Zalaria did, but she's not able. Well, she's not going.
So, from your list,
Let me have a look at my list.
so like people we could safely take off would be like you and Victor, Jasper and Aurelia.
Also, I was biting my tongue earlier, Gloria.
About what? Yeah,
The-
don't. Most people don't know about him. He's a fun surprise. That's a surprise for later.
If it was on the outside list, I think I saw everyone.
I was talking about the guy.
Yeah. I know you were. Surprise for later.
Suspicious.
I think almost everyone on my list could probably be. I'm a little hesitant about the last one.
Who's the last one on your list?
Eva?
No. Just
Zalaria?
You know, just. Well, I don't know. I hope not, but she's not going, and Shlomo's not going.
But is she not going because she
I
can't
know I'm talking
go,
about it
or?
now, but she's not going because he's not going.
That's fair.
So they're going to spend time together instead. I just don't think it would have been done maliciously. Like, but whoever did it, I think there's absolutely. I think with everything that's gone on, I wouldn't be surprised if there was malicious intent behind it. To try and get a stir, for something to happen. Can you imagine? Bastion residents had showed up, had gotten eaten at a vampire ball, like the outrage.
Yeah. Be pretty
Just turned
bad.
them away at the door.
I don't know
Now,
if they get away.
I don't know much about Ludaria.
I don't know
She
anything
wouldn't.
about
No, she's on
Ludaria.
there.
She's super shy and she doesn't really talk to anyone else, but she wouldn't.
Is she new?
She's brand new.
I think so.
Also, can I just say I
Who's she
love your out?
Oh, thank you.
Who does she sit under?
Yeah,
Because if she's brand new, then she should be debuted as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know Jasper knows her from his past. I need to speak to him.
We'll
more
pull
about
her
their
aside at the
situation.
ball and ask her.
You might want to speak to him as well. I mean, he personally knows her more
Did
than
we
I do, at least.
did we figure out
You should introduce
Maximilian?
her. Don't know, I haven't seen it.
Okay. Also, I found 2 more, but that was because they were vouched by Deacon. One of them is young, I think. But I don't think he's going to be debuted. It's that whole household is all, apparently. But Beyblades is going to be sleeping, so he won't be coming. Poor Beyblades.
Oh, I see.
Wait, he's sleeping? Fuck, okay.
Apparently the whole place is, actually.
Beyblade.
Are there any other... Yeah, I call him that because that's how I first heard his name.
Poor Bladus.
Are there any other newbies that their people, like their side, should be told about the debuting? Because I don't just want it to be Avery and Lucinda. Like, if we could get them all done now.
Avery, Lucinda, Mina should technically be debuted. Although I have not seen Roderick to give in an invite. I think I will just have to mail it and hope.
I have also not seen Alarin.
I haven't either.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Don't know if she'll be around, but she has not received an invite. But if she shows up at the door, then, I mean, I'm sure we could let her in. We all know.
Yeah, and you know, she's courting my uncle, so yeah, I think it would be okay. Just saying.
The other two that I haven't given invites or trinkets to is Dacia and Demetricia.
Demi?
Volkov, yeah.
Yeah.
2 Volkovs haven't got invites yet. I haven't seen that.
Yeah,
And
and
Unwin, but
I
I
haven't
would
seen
rather her
Unwin
not
either.
fucking come, because shit, that's gonna turn into a cat fight in the middle of the living room.
I don't even know who she is. What about
Avery's significant other.
Whatever. Not a significant other if they haven't seen each other for days. I thought he was with Serafina, honestly, but, you know.
No, Serafina
No.
hates him or something.
Okay, well
They
then.
hate each other.
I don't think he's with Anwen either.
No, he's with my sister.
Yeah, I think they were more friends, but people like to make assumptions.
She had claimed him. And she was very upset when she found out that he was made vampire and it wasn't her.
Well. Oh, poor dear.
I didn't realize we were claiming people as property, but
Well, I
that's
mean,
okay.
he's when he was human, yeah, you do claim them as property. They're called ghouls. Of reverence. Servants.
That's rude.
That's the way it is!
That is... Wow, okay.
Yeah. Listen, no, I mean...
I guess I'm doing it wrong.
You are doing it wrong. They're humans, they're property, but they're your property, which means they're your responsibility. Listen, why do you think Tina and Lawrence haven't been nommed the fuck out? It's because they're property of the Volkovs.
All the fucking humans go to the Volkovs. They're full up to pussy's bow with blood, and I'm over here just like, it's fine.
Listen, we're breaking open the cellar tomorrow.
Everything's
It's fine. You can have whatever you like. We even put mayfly on the table, so you can chew on her if you want.
Is that little dancer in the corner?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, she's a household ghoul. Just like, you know, the two on the streets are ghouls too, right?
Yeah, they just kind of live there. I don't know. They live their best life over there, I guess.
I mean, you do what you do.
I just don't know who else it could have been. I
It wasn't Volin, because he's been asleep all day.
And I don't personally get that vibe from him either. Like,
well, no, because he knows I would fucking kill him if he did that.
I think we should definitely talk to Mina and just make sure she didn't accidentally put her own invitation. But there was 2 of them, so I don't...
Yeah, there was 2, which my other concern is that it was just all the mailboxes were spammed.
Wow.
But where did the original come from?
Yeah, because we don't have any piece of information on the originals, which I wish we could have done that, but
And they would have to be pretty good copies, because I handmade all, like, 42 of those invites. Like, and we sealed them, like, so someone must be a pretty good forger to be doing stuff like...
I wish there was more evidence in regards to, because I have both forged letters, right? I have both. I just don't even know.
And they're identical, pretty much?
They are identical. Which, you know, there's no evidence of forging at all.
That's super bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Very.
I'm glad they sent them back though. Like they could have absolutely not, but it makes
when
me
I
concerned
have
about who else
forged
has got
letters,
it,
it's
who
pretty
will show up.
fucking clear it's a forged letter, right? Like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was looking forward to going knocking down some doors.
I think I'm gonna
cannot wait to
pray
see-
about the forgery, just because I'm like, I feel like there should have been some evidence
I'm
it was a
gonna-
forgery.
I can't wait to see if anyone from Silverfang shows up.
Oh my god.
Who gets cranky that they didn't receive an invite? Because, like, if they were having their own little, you know, piss on a tree contest, I would let them and I wouldn't be upset that I wasn't invited.
Wait, did Adelaide get her invite already?
She did.
Did she not
I
get
gave it to her.
Like that it was
No, she's
like, no invites?
I'm sure she'll be there. Daddy Blackwood will be there. She'll be there.
God.
I like how Silas is now Daddy Blackwood.
Gloria, you
Wow.
better meddle. You better
Listen,
stop meddling.
What am I supposed to do? If it makes him happy, as long as she doesn't think she's getting any iota of fucking respect. She will only get as much respect as is necessary afforded to her as my father's courtier.
It'll just end up in heartbreak for everyone.
Why do you say that?
Because Adelaide only loves one person, and that's Victor.
Oh.
I mean, that's how it goes.
Do I want to know? Okay.
Victor's her dad.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah, it's not like that. It's.
Did she have that woman like way in some library?
Yeah, and she was supposed to have a woman up in the snow library somewhere, in some other foreign land. I haven't spoken to her in a while. I don't know if that's still a thing.
I have no clue.
I don't know. Seems a little suspicious.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't meddle in my father's affairs. I meddle in my sister's affairs. I meddle in my uncle's. No, I don't meddle in my father's affair, because you want to know what fucking happens when I meddle in my father's affair? I find out he's involved with something that's gone all sideways, and then I get stabbed. So, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, yes, I heard about that.
Unfortunate.
Look, the more I spend time over there with your family, the more I'm like, fuck. Like, your family's a shit.
You realize how much shit we've covered up? How well we present for how much of a mess we are?
Fucking mess. Fucking mess. It's worse than the French court. Like, it's an absolute catastrophe over there.
Listen, you didn't come to family dinner. It was wild, right? So it was me and my sister, Kasha, my uncle, and my father, and then Devlin and Avery
Let's move away
and
from the
Lacroix.
door. Come see my new closet. Verona built me a closet.
Yeah, because they were both coming to ask for permission for courting, and it was kind of entrapment for the one, but the other one was it planned, but. And then Lacroix there, Lacroix does not have a good
Avery
repertoire.
do well?
Oh yes, so my father just said straight yes, right? Because it was more my uncle that threatened them, right? My father does not threaten them. They say if you mess up, you're going to die. That's about all he said. But he said you're more than welcome to try. He'd just kill them if they fuck up. This is really pretty. There's a lot less shots on these people in these paintings than I was hoping for.
Look, I did mine. I thought I'd try something new. I didn't do that one of Victor. That was Verona. I don't mind.
Yep.
Of course you don't.
These are nice. These are nice. It's nice I showed you mine, right?
I want to see.
Unless you've made changes to it since that time where you had your boobas out.
Yeah, no, it's still boobas out.
I want to.
Okay.
Alright, hang on.
We have a curtain right there. Curtain.
What are you talking about? Where? Just hugging.
No, in the other corner.
Over here.
Okay, alright. Listen, it's fine.
This is mine. I think I'm happy with it.
No, I like
or else
it.
I'll be at it for like hours.
Yeah, exactly. Just spend forever doing it. Oh, cousin, you can show yours now. Because we're out in the middle of the street.
Goddamn, girl. Yep. Looking fancy as fuck. I like it.
I think this was what I settled on with my hair, but you know. Okay.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Science.
Okay.
Science.
Running in.
Sure.
Coming this way, not coming. It's a big house this way. Hello. Oh my god.
Gotta bring
it's a
the
man.
savage.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's a man. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's in here. Is it?
Okay.
Is it urgent? Gloria, you have a caller.
I have a caller. Hang on. I'm gonna put on my uniform real quick. I have a
She's
caller.
indecent. Just.
I am perfectly decent. I don't know what you're
I like
talking about.
yours. Very nice.
Would you like to
Doing it the
come
walk
in?
around. Nice.
Thanks.
I was giving you the walk
can't
around. I was
explain.
looking at it.
Oh, hang on.
I
Can't
appreciate
explain,
it.
but
It only took me like 5-6 hours.
What's the
All
story
the rooms
around
should be unlocked.
What's the
All
story
the
around
rooms
it?
should be unlocked.
So then
What's that?
I'm not touching that one. Nope.
What?
I don't know.
Okay. Sure.
Why do I still have my list out?
Yes.
I made a Viking costume for Victor, and it has a beard, but the beard won't show.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Wait, it's amazing. Just... Oh shit, I can't get it to show anymore. What the...
Unfortunate.
Never mind, I think.
Leave.
Hey.
Oh my god.
It's supposed to have some weapons.
It's funny.
Yeah, he also wanted Wolfsbane and what was the other one? Belladonna. He wants fucking poisons.
Like
He's a
steals
fucking
man from
hunter,
before,
as
but,
well
like,
as I can tell.
He's really good. I'll show you what I did for him.
You know, it's...
Yeah. I don't know what to make of him, if you know what I mean. Listen, I only extend you enough trust as I need, and the fact that you keep my secrets and I keep yours, although you don't really have any secrets. Yeah, I figured.
There's what I did for him, so imagine.
Did you apologize that you've not received an invitation, but you would be a snack, and you know
Okay.
it?
No worries.
You would! I can keep all... Listen, you would get snacked on.
Ooh, yes. Ooh, I like the teeth.
It looks like a bigger necklace on the males.
That looks good.
Doesn't mean they wouldn't try. Besides, you wouldn't like anything we were serving.
I like your costume. That's great. I like the horns. Very cute.
Literally took like 5 or 6 hours.
We couldn't find anyone that nobody would miss, so we're really
I
just
am sorry,
going
because
with
I
ghouls,
just-
so...
Same. I feel you on that one.
Life is
I
pain.
don't suppose you'd think anyone would miss him.
I'm gonna go. Hang on. Just for...
Okay. Okay. Ridiculous.
I have no idea. Walking around, like, talking about magic like that? No, he's going to get burned at the stake. A witch is what he is. Maybe you're... He didn't look like your kind, though. He reminds me of, Dalen, I think was his name. He's going to get burned at the stake.
Can we eat him?
I was just wondering that, Celeste! Do you think anyone anyone would miss him. We could lay him out for dinner.
I don't even know who it is.
He's some
We should eat him now before he makes friends.
Edward Calhoun. He says he has no home. Or Caladugga, whatever. He's looking for wolfsbane and other poisonous substances. The talking rail, yeah, they're right there.
I believe his friend Isaac is also
not very subtle.
magically inclined.
Listen.
I'm not trying to be subtle. We're just
casually creeping.
I don't know, we could invite him for dinner. As a guest of honor?
Welcome to dinner. It's you. You're the dinner.
You're the dinner. Yeah, well.
So what is this person doing? What happened?
I don't know. He came into town looking at Alarin's shop looking for belladonna and wolfsbane. And he's looking for sharpened blades. Rel thinks he's a, what did you say, a warlock or a mage?
Belladonna is very, very poisonous. Not just
I know.
for kinds, but for everyone.
I would have gone to the extent
Cass,
of saying
thank you for
he's
the
a
raid.
witcher,
Welcome.
But
He's not a witcher.
I don't think
Maybe
witches
he's
have
just
the
an overzealous
capability of
human. That's why we should
magic
eat him.
to that degree.
I don't know. Do they have that capability? Do they know magic, Rel?
Suspicious.
No, witches. She said she thinks witches don't know magic, which I don't know.
I mean, they know magic, but it's not the kind that he was showing off.
Listen, we have a resident expert on that, Lucinda.
I don't know who this person is. Then.
This is Rel. Rel is courting Verona. Rel knows things that he shouldn't, but he keeps his mouth shut so we don't kill him. So. Respectfully. Listen, I know he keeps secrets because he keeps my secrets. So, at least decently trustworthy. And he got away with murder. So, well, he didn't kill anybody, but he tried.
Wow.
And
cool.
he's not dead yet, so I can only assume that he kept.
Yeah, I love the kindred. Please don't eat me.
Yeah, vampire love.
Wow. Can't believe you've done this.
Listen, I was just apologizing that he didn't get an invite, but he would have been invited as a snack, even if he's not tasty. Which, I mean, I'm not saying he's not tasty, just, you know.
Not our sort of
What do you mean by that?
tea.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Okay, out with it.
The tea. Spill it.
Listen,
Spill it,
he
or
might
I
have been the
force it
first
from
person
you.
I frenzied on, and he's kept it quiet ever since, so.
I see. Interesting.
Oh.
I know what he tastes like.
Wow, what was that? What the fuck?
I don't know, I feel my French came out.
Okay.
He's just died. He
died.
just died.
And
Just passed
Can we
out.
eat him?
Oh my.
You actually
What
don't
did we
want
say
to
to
eat
Verona?
him. What do we say to Verona? Oh no.
He's dead.
No, that's fair.
It's
I'm
fine.
friends with Verena now. Okay, Rel, you
There's
say.
Yeah, awkward finger guns. Pew pew.
And also, the guy was just incredibly obnoxious.
Most men are.
Wow, alright.
Don't know what to tell you.
In like
He
what
was
way?
very know-it-all-ish.
He was, like Gloria said, knowing it all.
So
He
let's
was
get him before he knows people and people know he's missing.
and constantly calling murky water,
In the
murky
costume.
stone,
Okay.
mucky water. Or
You want to
something.
go invite him as a guest of honor to the Blood Moon Ball, Celeste? Go the fuck for it. But
Nah, I bet.
yeah.
Nah,
Listen,
I will actually kill him.
yeah, I know. We're not actively trying to kill anybody somebody might miss.
Look, if it wasn't for Gloria being right next to me, I might have started a fight.
Nice. I don't know. I've never talked to him, so I guess we'll have to see how annoying he is.
Mom, I never get to kill anyone.
Okay. Wow. Amazing. Oh, I see.
Who the hell is Isaac?
I've seen him around a few times.
Isaac is a friend of Evelyn.
We eat him.
No one will know.
Which
Really,
is kind of funny because if Isaac's friends with Evelyn and Evelyn's kin and Isaac doesn't know, I'm sensing so much spice.
Eating. She's gonna eat him.
Well, just because, you know, 2 people go missing doesn't mean it was us. It could have
Look.
been the girls.
I'm so competitive, it's not fun.
You're right, Rel.
You are
Talk about
incorrect,
it, but why?
Rel. I
I
do. You just don't see it. Except when I nom on you. Come here, spicy boy.
Stepped away.
I'm kidding.
Okay. I'm running out of people to nom on.
Okay.
Humans are going extinct. I had
Listen.
an accident the first time. I don't trust myself.
The humans go extinct.
I got shell shock.
Oh, no,
Listen.
I don't care.
I'm
Maybe he's
done
dead.
eating on him. I'm done with this bullshit. He's a liar.
Also, the first day of that temple raid, Gloria, I almost fucking outed myself by munching on someone.
You don't
That is so
do that.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
You can
it's
almost
so
accidentally
hard.
do that.
Yeah, you're like trying to pick someone up and you accidentally like bite them.
Yeah,
They're
it's,
like, go
it's almost
quick.
like when you go to
But
think
is
about
it an
picking
accident?
up.
Listen, I absolutely have accidentally done that. And it is the dumbest thing, right? Because it's like, all you can see, and I've seen people do it to me too, all you see is just like a little spurt of blood before they panic release you.
Oh my God.
Have you never seen somebody
point.
do that? I guarantee you they've done it to
Oh,
you and you
I've
can't even
done
tell.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Because-
can't.
Even get to that
Yeah,
point.
because
It
you
was
ca-
just like,
Yeah, you'll see a little
Okay.
blood spurt and that's all you'll see.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunate, but oh well, I guess.
Yeah. But I don't... Yeah, I'm just... I agree that it kind of makes sense with these letters, right? I feel like there should have been some evidence of forgery. Maybe. Like...
Unless they are original somehow.
Then that would have meant 2 people had done something, and I don't think that's the case.
Yeah. They didn't give the trinkets either, so I don't know.
Yeah.
and I feel like it's smooth brain.
Yeah, we've definitely reached smooth brain hours. I don't know what to tell you.
It'd be like that.
What do you mean? This is like it time for me.
It time
I
for you.
belong here.
This is Celeste on power saver mode.
Yeah, you want smooth brain? You go to Mortis from about now, you're gonna have a riot over there.
I
Oh my
don't
God.
think I've ever met most of the people in Mortis.
I won
haven't
my
been-
first round of fights there yesterday.
Nice.
Ever.
I
It
met
was amazing.
people from, well, or rather, I can't really see from, but it was at Mortis. I believe Alexandra, something like that. She likes blue.
Alex? She's in Silverfang? She's the only one I know that wears blue. That sounds similar to that. You're like reddish orange hair? Or brown? I forgot.
He's
Yeah.
kinda
Adira
like
lives in Mortis.
brown.
Zadira.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Isn't that was courting Uncle?
Zadira was never courting Uncle. Well, Alarin was. Alarin is.
Yeah, she's been sleeping. I miss her.
I don't know if she's sleeping because, you know, the world is angry at anybody who tries to wake up, or she's sleeping because she's actually, like, fed up with everyone.
I'm not sure.
Here's the funny part. So many people have been having issues waking up. I haven't had
Well,
You're lucky.
it happens to people who go to multiple worlds. They're the ones that suffer.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I don't.
Yeah.
That'd be why. That'd be why. Mm-hmm.
Sadira's my mother.
That's Ilaria was. So
They both are, because they're sisters.
lesbian
They both-
moms, not lesbian moms, twin moms.
No. They're sisters.
To take care of them.
They're twin sisters. Yeah, and they together looked after me and Jasper for a while.
She's wearing a costume for the party. Luna, I got a question for you. Did you send mail today? Did you send mail today? Because
And now by
somebody's
default, Slomo
sending
is
out
like my
letters.
Stepdad, I guess.
Like, somebody's been sending out copies
It's a family weed.
of like the
It's out of
like
control,
the
just keeps growing.
invitations.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Slomo's stepping out? What are you talking about?
No, he's my stepdad.
Oh, okay. I was you're. Is this the family that is a
Mother.
wreath?
Yeah.
Yours is
Well-
the wreath family.
Yeah, the weed family.
My family, very straight, no, very narrow, follows the normal tree pattern. Your family just it goes in circles. There's question marks. There's interlinks. It's very confusing.
It's so confusing. You have no idea.
Yeah, no. Somebody
Lots of
sent
siblings.
copies of the invitations out, and we're like, who the fuck would
And
have
then
done
parents, and you're like, who's who? Yes, that's who.
that? Yeah.
Uh,
Don't you be
Damn.
examining my brain, Rel. You're just jealous that you can't make sassy comments. You can only make slow sassy comments. No, we did. No. Here's the thing. We're really confused by it because there's no evidence on the letters.
Rather have a
They're
sl-
just
smooth brain
somebody
than
made a
slow
copy
brain.
and sent them out unsealed to anybody. Yeah, no, I didn't. That was what's weird of it. I was like, we're like 90% sure it wouldn't be you, but we're like, who the fuck would it be? Do you think it would be Jezebel?
I don't know if she would do that.
Because she had a letter yesterday. Deacon didn't. Jesse did, I guess. But I don't think Jesse would do that. I don't think he knows Victoria or Rutta.
I don't think he
No,
would.
that's what I mean. If it's just gone to Bastion, it's someone who knows what the event is at its core. Vampire Zone.
Do you think Lacroix would have done
It has to be. No.
No, you would do that.
Nah. No.
What about Seraphina?
He's a bit cunty, but he's not that much of a cunt.
What about
Oh my
Seraphina?
God.
Why though?
I don't know, because she's on the outliers of society. She's the only one who had the letter yesterday that was like an outlier, other than Jezebel.
No idea, honestly.
What about partners? Is anyone on the list got siblings or?
So
What if it was Tina?
she didn't.
Warning all her little human
Tina-
friends. Yeah,
Tina-
but she's part of the Volkov household. She probably knows.
But how would she have gotten an invite?
And Lauren. Maybe Melodia or Tanit showed her?
I don't know.
But if she was warning her friends, why would she give them the invitation as if, here you go to the party, with no warning on them? I don't think she would do that. She's
Again, so people would just divvy out information and then they would just do what they, take the information as they want.
Yeah,
So,
part of her. Mad.
Lauren.
But it doesn't
I-
say it's a vampire ball on there.
It just says it.
No. Those who are in the know,
She's
Yeah, she does.
Tina does
she's a
live.
snack. She lives with the Volkovs, and so does Lawrence.
Actually, no, she doesn't. Tina lives in the household that I refurbished.
Right across
Well,
the
Okay,
bush.
so she lives next
She's
door.
a
but
snack,
She's
either
being
way.
looked after. She's being claimed.
Yeah, no, she's one who serves basically. She's a property of a household, means you can't touch her. Like it genuinely means it's the same way you can't touch Rel. He's property of a household. Sorry, Rel.
Also,
don't-
I do
You
not
hate
believe
it, but it's true.
Lawrence is a somewhat good being.
Lawrence knows what's going on.
I
And
know
don't
it was a
think
bit
he
of
would
a
act it.
stretch. I'm just trying to think of those, like, the reasons why people would tell Bastion. One, to
You
stir
didn't do it,
shit.
did you?
So people
You didn't
that are
send the
humans
invites
would
to
go
the
to
humans.
vampire
I
party
wouldn't
and get
think you
fucking
would. I think
mugged
your
on.
shit was too busy yesterday to even
Or
bother with
those
that.
who are in
But
the
there's
know
no
in
OC.
Bastion
Oh, like there's no
wouldn't
evidence
recognize,
on the
oh,
letters.
you
We're
know,
like, who
this
the fuck did
sounds
this?
suspicious, and only those, like, you know, Grimwood and the Hills have received invites. We're gonna go check it out, and we're gonna cause some shit.
It's just so weird, right? Like, who would do that? So it's one of two things. It's someone trying to cause shit, or it's someone trying to eat people.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like there's better ways to eat.
What? It checks out.
I just...
Hip is
if it
out
was
and
just
dragged himself
one
out of burning heat.
accidental
Smoke heap of
post,
scandal.
you know, fine. Two, maybe.
Lawrence
but
is trying to eat people. What? What?
could be more.
Right. Yes, that was my big concern, was that somebody just blatantly full mailed it out to everyone. I wish there was literally anything to follow up on here. I have the evidence, I have the forged letters, and there's nothing to follow up on.
The fact of the matter, you literally just said we don't have anything substantial. So everything come up with
We're just-
is basically hearsay.
Speculation, I guess, yeah.
We're gonna have to wait until tomorrow and see if any of them show up. When they show up, we can ask them a bit more about it. Did you get it in the mailbox?
I did, yes.
Did do you know who it came from? Did you get anything else in the post? Did anyone talk to you about it besides, like, Gloria or Celeste or any of the other Blackwoods?
Yeah, it's just really weird.
Just ask them at the door, because they ain't getting in.
Yeah, I was like, you're welcome to come in. Then they die. Yeah,
But that's
no.
a hard thing to get by.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, there's okay. We did not even give invitations to those that are protected by households, because this is the secrets of kindred, that not all kindred know each other, and the understanding is that it is just kindred, so it is sharing amongst kind. And if we make an exception for one lichen or another lichen because they're spouses, or a witcher or whatever, a human because they're a pet,
Yeah,
that
we're gonna do it for all.
Yeah, you have to do it for everyone.
And to be quite honest, when if we want something to eat, usually we want some privacy, right?
Well, no, then it's no. It's like, it's not that, right? It is that if you're there, they presume you're kindred, and that is not fair for them to share a secret and the others not to, right? Because this is basically, everyone is giving forth a secret. Everyone is admitting to everyone else there, I am kindred, I wish to be part of society. And so if you have someone there who's not kindred, they're lying.
We have debutantes, brand new people who are so confused and unsure about what's fucking happening. Being debuted to a whole bunch of vampires, some fucking 2,000 years old. Like, we're not, like, you can't just have people you don't trust.
Or at least sharing the same secret, right? I can't have a young immortal or a human that is someone's favorite ghoul, or a witcher that is someone's
it's
boo,
too
or
risky.
too many lichens or whatever, just because they're in love or they're cared for, whatever. Yeah, it's not fair to the people who are giving forth a secret that literally some people don't know it all, right? There's some people on this list that the rest of society don't know. So when they come out, they're giving up a lot.
Yeah, I was fucking shocked.
Yeah.
That's so...
And that's not fair if they come at the understanding that everyone else is kindred and there's not. There's somebody who's not.
Yeah.
Unless we're saying, this person's a snack, they're here to die. Yeah. But
also, we should have at least a couple of things like kept sacred.
It's, you know, it's a racial
I'm not
secret.
debuting my little baby vampire in front of a human who could go out the front door and fucking kill him on the way.
Yeah. And, you know, not debuting, and even if he went at Rel, right? We don't want Rel killing him. We don't want them questioning why someone smells like dog. Or why someone smells fucking delicious. Like, we don't want that as a temptation, and it's not fair to them. Wow, Rel. Listen.
Oh no.
Listen. I'm watching you. Yeah.
Okay, we're not going to the ball to defang our friends, okay? We're not gonna do that.
This is why you're not
That's
invited,
rude.
Rel! This is why you're not invited!
Yes.
Listen, unless we can figure out a way to turn you into a little baby vampire, you can stay out.
Oh my god.
Just a baby. Little baby.
Oh no. A little
Now,
baby.
we were talking about fledglings, and you know how fledglings are. So do you think we can get away with killing Edward?
I want to say yes.
We just
Yeah, maybe.
randomly snatch him
I'm
off.
thinking about it.
You see, I'm catching the idea that you're much more devious than I initially anticipated.
What?
You could get away with a lot of things.
I'm not devious at all. I've definitely not covered up multiple murders at this point in my life. Just being here a couple months.
You can't bullshit me.
Have you heard her gremlin laugh? That's how you know.
My gremlin laugh, what?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Done it a few times.
In audacity.
Just wait, it's great.
I don't even know which laugh she's talking about, but
Yes.
I you know, I'm sure there is a gremlin laugh.
We all have one, don't worry.
Smooth brain ass. Do you think we should do the
Everyone has
lovers hunt?
costumes?
Do you think we should do the lovers hunt?
Yes, I think
Alright.
we absolutely should. Yes.
Because I think that would be really, really fun.
But is it just one round, or is it like
2?
I think we should
each?
I think the lovers hunt would be really fun.
I get really competitive. I don't know if Victor can handle the smoke.
No. Are you okay? So is the lovers hunt a violent hunt or not?
I guess it would depend.
On your lover, I guess.
Yeah.
It could be just like swooping up, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how else it would go.
He wants trouble.
Maybe. I
Listen.
haven't really met him.
We got a cage or two we can stick him in Grimwood. There's a whole couple places, there's a whole massive portion of that place you've never even seen, Celeste.
Maybe we can just nab him and then make him tell us everything. Disrespectfully.
Oh my god.
Disrespectfully.
You know, just like force it out of him. Could manipulate it. Haven't done it in a while, but used to be able to.
What are you gonna do with those? Tenderize as meat?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Tenderize his meat, oh my god.
You know, I don't like the way that sounded after
You gotta
thinking
break the
about it.
wings off the chicken before you eat them.
Human tendies coming up!
Oh
It's
my-
the costume. I'm just really getting into character right now.
The inner savage is becoming the outer savage.
Yeah, I'm just preparing for tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun.
Nice.
Fuck! Music! What do we do about music?
I'm sure Victor will have it covered. But he's got ballroom stuff. I mean, it's supposed to be a ball.
It's pretty nice.
He's got a bunch. Yeah. I mean, you heard the music he had going the other day. It'll be good. Maybe we could have just like a couple of introductory songs that aren't necessarily ballroom for when people are arriving, you know?
I don't know.
Just let it loop. What?
Let me think. Probably.
Right, now I'm just thinking back, random thoughts. Gloria, when you initially started talking to Edward, I was like...
Go to bed, Vel.
Leave room for Jesus!
Bye. Or don't.
Okay.
I'm losing my faith in Jesus. I think Jesus is overrated.
He's gone.
Satan's
Maybe I should
leave
embrace
room?
the dark side. I don't... Well, that's not something I... Well, you know.
I hear Satan's a
I
homie.
have been leaving room. A lot of room, maybe too much room.
Okay.
That's the same, but you know, it's fine. It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, but he's had your blood. It's different.
What?
Wait, Jesus?
No.
No.
Wait, who's had your blood?
Just...
What?
I was like, Jesus had your blood? What the fuck?
No.
Why?
You know how Seb does that emotional stuff? That I gifted him one of those, but it was mine.
I think it was sweet. I just don't have the balls to do it.
I
was a
wouldn't
while
trust
ago.
the Qua with my blood.
No, she
Or
didn't give
myself.
it to Lacroix. She gave it to Jasper from herself. I don't know if you do you get it or no?
No, I understand.
He's just staring at me. I don't.
I'm just like, listen, I'm really weird about that. Don't touch me with the just in general. I'm just weird about it, alright? It's especially Lacroix.
If there was a
I don't
joke,
know.
it went right past my head.
Listen, I'm fucking angry with Lacroix. Last night he said I was going to kill Devlin.
What the fuck?
What?
Were you?
Well, that's not exactly what he said, but that's what he meant.
Why would you kill the woman?
Would he have deserved it? Did you kill?
No.
Oh my god.
I know
what's he
you
worried
like
about?
stab him a couple of times, but
What?
kill him?
I'm
Because
with
Lacroix, unfortunately, knows more than he fucking should, and I despise him for it. No Touchy the Empath. What do you mean, no Touchy the Empath?
Right? Okay, and I see him and Kasha making out in the living room last night. I'm like, all right, wow, okay. And then I leave the house today, and he's holding her up, and she's not wearing anything. And I was like, okay.
Oh, okay. So we
What?
did the dungeon, right? There was a bunch of us that did the dungeon, and he's sitting in town trying to gather people for the dungeon. And we go up to him, and he's like, "Have you seen a rally? I'm looking for her. You know, I think she's upset." And I was like, "Well, you know,
What do you mean, Warp?
she kind
No
of
Touchy the
stumbled in on
Empath.
something, that she shouldn't have, and she was taken aback, and so she immediately left, and she didn't like it." And he was like, "Well, she doesn't really believe in clothes inside the house, but I'll have words with her." And I was
My
like, "It's
emotional
too late
vampire, your
now.
emotional vampire."
Everything's already been on display.
I saw.
They don't
I
know
didn't
she's
wanna
an
see
emotional
hers,
vampire.
so-
None of them do.
I mean, in the
Rel
living room,
kind of
come on.
does. Listen.
They have a room. I need to move out. I swear.
Yeah,
They're
just
gonna
get your own
have a-
house. Move in with Jasper.
Why don't you and Jasper move in together?
Oh my god.
Like
I
in your
want
own...
her-
No, seriously.
No, no, no,
You guys
just-
have been together long enough now.
Just stay in the guest bedroom. I'm sure there's a guest bedroom in this manor, right?
Well, I would need.
Well, he
to
has
keep-
a bedroom here. Yeah.
Yeah, I decorated his room.
Yeah, no, there's probably a guest bedroom in this manor, right?
Push out the wall. Can you get into the... Is it the same key that I have?
Probably. I mean, it's only the front door, but I don't want to get a key to that manor without asking Victor.
Like, Gloria's an
so-
emotional vampire, right? So she gets
Oh,
really
okay.
weird about people.
Jasper's
She's
in
only
that
been
key,
fed
but
on
okay.
twice in her entire
Alright.
450
Oh, no,
years.
his door's open.
Yeah, but the front
You
door's
could push...
not
You push... Oh, no, the front door's not... But we could change the... I don't think Victor would mind. You could push out this wall and literally just extend the room all the way out to here.
That is too large. This is perfect. Bigger
This
than
is
my-
not being used, and
Okay.
Adelaide's room isn't being used
Oh
either.
shit!
Oh,
So
I
you
need
do
to
the
have a
glove thing
closet the
too,
size
then,
of
Warp.
a room.
Wanna
It's
come
just
up
too
and-
much room.
Oh my god.
Because for Gloria, it's she can't touch people
Honestly,
without
you're gonna have to
fucking
move out at this
risking
rate.
a feed.
Okay. Then making out, sure, whatever, fine, but like, she was
Just gonna
butt-ass
wander through.
naked.
This is a nice house. This is a nice room.
Just explore.
Haven't you been in here before, Gloria?
I have. I've toured your whole manor before. It's still nice.
Mhm.
Who grabbed her hand?
I don't think Victor would mind.
Gloria
I
doesn't.
think-
Gloria has a DC
Given how
15
long
when
y'all
she's
been
hungry
together-
and DC 20 when she's starving. She's
given how
hungry
long
right
y'all been
now.
together,
But my
I
will
don't think
saves are fucking batshit.
This room.
Like, there's just nothing to put in all this room.
Yes.
I thought this was your
So-
room.
This was Adelaide's room, but she.
This was
moved-
Adelaide's room.
Granted,
I don't have a room. I
you're
don't
not
live
the
here.
empath that I know exists. That's somebody else.
You should
Oh.
know.
No, take this
I
room.
have a closet, but I haven't been invited to live here.
You have
Wow.
a... Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
that's
ask.
the other room, the big room with all the fabric and stuff in it.
That's her dressing
That's
room.
her closet.
That's my closet. I don't live there. There's
Yeah.
no bed in.
I like the roof access. You just creep
It's
on everyone.
pretty loose lore in
Wonder how
regards to
many dogs I could
vampires.
feed up here.
A lot of people
Oh
play
my
VTM, but yes, you can
Well,
technically
well, I
feed
know
on other
you're past
vampires.
puppy.
It's just, you know,
so
suspect
many
in a
dogs, you know.
fourth. I know there's supposed to, so I know one. I know you are OOC. I know one in character, myself, and
Vodka,
you, so that's
Mashed
3.
potatoes.
I've heard there's 5.
Well, yeah, his name's Spud.
I've heard
Nice.
there's 5. I don't know who, though.
Love it.
But yeah, the size hide amongst the sanguines.
So much space. Not much
Yeah.
to do with it.
Yeah, it's always questionable.
Yeah.
Feeding on other vampires. Especially
Kind
because
of upset.
size
Yeah,
are
for
really
us.
hard to tell that they're feeding on you.
Your manor is
It is
huge.
taboo,
What do you
yeah.
mean?
I moved.
It-
But it's all
well, we
sluts.
have it.
Everybody
It's
feeds
so
on
well
stuff.
decorated. It's like
It's more
You
amongst
and Jasper
lovers
could
or
live
in
up here in this room
emergencies.
with the roof access. It's further
Yeah.
away from
But like
everyone.
for the size,
I'm not gonna
most of the time they
guess
don't
the
even the first couple times
Yeah,
you'll
we
feed
do
on
go
someone, they
downstairs,
don't
yeah.
even necessarily have an
I mean, this
idea
is
of what's
his room
happening.
now. I decorated it because he's useless at it, but
Oh, I turned right left when I should turn right.
yeah.
Oh my god, that's such a cute portrait! I like that, which is in Jasper's room while he's sleeping.
He's in my room.
Wake
Okay.
up, Jasper. Oh,
Wake
okay.
up, Jasper!
He's not in here. Just snooping through his room.
Listen, I can show you my room tomorrow.
Alright.
I'm not going to show you my room today because that would be super rude, but you know. But
Should probably get out of this costume. It's kind of chilly.
yeah. Yeah. It's really funny, like a lot of the people she's close with have no fucking idea. Her family knows, Sebastian knows because he's her he doctored her.
I'm gonna get rid of the one
Um,
mannequin.
Dvalin knows because she's touching him all the time. Rel knows because she's attacked him.
Where the hell is the feather thing coming from? Where is that? Go.
That's the fur, that's not feathers.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know where it's coming from.
Oh, there's werewolves on this server too. We just play on the vampire side, and there's several of
I
them
believe you.
playing werewolf. Werewolf Apocalypse, Werewolf the Forsaken, yeah.
Like a
So,
little snake.
it's werewolves, vampires, hunters, and there's some undead, but you know. Lots of people are really heavy into the White Wolf lore. Yeah.
I didn't know why that happened.
What happened? Sorry?
Nothing. I'm just talking to myself.
Snake.
It's your dog. Mr. Wigglesworth right here.
So you're not going as a cute deer?
It's her moose.
I would like to, but it's not really
Got a big
keeping
snake.
with the theme, right?
You could go as a Wendigo.
That's what that third one is in the corner up there. That's
This one?
Verona's.
Lovely. Is Verona coming?
She's invited.
I think so. She was making a costume for it, so I think she wants.
Good.
Yeah, I think she wants, yeah. I guess so.
Oh, but the surprise on the list said yes.
Suspicious.
The one on the very bottom?
The surprise on the list.
You guys saw the list the other day, didn't you?
I think so. Wasn't V the very last one on the list?
Oh,
though? Unless
number
one above
8?
him. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Italian, right? I think that's who was on that list. Interesting.
Right. I think that's really going to shock a lot of people.
Yeah.
I thought he was lacking.
I thought he was a hunter.
Honestly.
Thought he was a hunter, so hence my hostility towards him. He's still kind of an ass, but
I think that's just him, though.
but he's fun to spar with, so that's that. What's the thing later in the week?
It'll be good.
Melodia and Tanith know too. Listen, tomorrow's gonna be a shit show, and I'm prepared for it. So, who do you think's gonna lose their shit tomorrow?
About? Not getting invited, or just in general?
No, just in general. Just in general. Who do you think will lose their shit?
Everyone, of course.
You mean like get rowdy, or what do you
like at the party, or people not invited? No clue. But you know, bound to happen, of course.
I will sit in the corner and bury myself in emotions.
I'm sure the Archivist crew are probably going to get pretty loud.
They were really good at the last one.
Yeah, but they were quite, like, bold, I guess.
I'm
Very
sure
in
Valor
the
is going
moment.
They were intimate, I guess is the way I would say it.
Yeah.
I think they'll be okay, I hope.
I don't think they'll cause any issues. I just think they'll get pretty rowdy.
I'm sure that Marcellus is going to say something that incredibly embarrasses me.
Wow.
That's kind of your dad's job.
Nice.
Yep.
Man, it really snuck on me. I was like, we have a whole week to plan this. It'll be fine. Snuck up. Watch the impromptu one be better.
Oh my fucking... The princess pastel one. That was fun.
I'm glad it was really impromptu, but it turned out really well.
Yes, the silence. I love it.
I'm just like, I'm running on empty.
Yeah. You said this was your prime time? Celeste, what the hell?
It is. Like, I need to go and have, like, 1 hour nap, and then I need to go to Mortis, and then get rowdy, like, with all of them.
Oh my god.
So many people
I'm
in
telling you,
Lourdes,
what
and
is
I
this place to be?
don't know any of them.
I've met a
They're pretty decent, and like, I mean, the Crescents are there every night, and
Oh, yay, I love
mean,
being around the
Zadira's there.
Crescents. I like Alex, I don't like Miguel.
I should have eaten Miguel.
You
He
should.
knows too much. He heard too much.
Suspicious.
Listen, he was part of the archive for a while, and he was a little shit then, and he's a little shit now, and he spreads nasty rumors, and he doesn't own up to what he's done. And he cheated on his wife.
What? I thought they weren't
Wow.
together or something.
No,
like
that's
that.
no, they were actually man and wife. She just doesn't remember shit about it. He still cheated on her.
All right.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
Not my monkey, not my circus.
Yeah.
Who else is there? Got the people in the bar, which are really lovely. Miss Magnolia.
No, she just knows Whispers and Miguel are the same
Serafina
person.
and Elias are there.
She has no idea what happened.
Yeah. A lot of drinking, some sparring, and time in the really nice hot springs up there. Good place to be.
My dad's not actually dating Adelaide, right?
I don't know, but
I've seen him carrying her
she
around.
seemed to get pretty. Yeah, she seemed to get pretty uncomfortable the other day when Victor and I came through town, and she was right beside him. She just kind of got all shy and coy and was like, "Hi, Dad. I'm just here with Silas. Nothing. It's fine. Everything's good." You know how she does.
Oh no.
No, I don't. I barely ever see her.
Oh, well, I mean, Aurelia gets what I mean.
Yeah, gotcha.
You know how she does that? Yeah, so she was like that. But
Uncomfortable.
like, she was like this. Like, like I
I
can't
see.
get any closer up in your business, but she was like that.
Mm.
Way up in his business. Look, it could be
So-
worse. It could have been Mace.
Oh
God. You know, she was flirting with him too.
Oh no.
Even
gonna
though
beat
she's
that bitch
courting
the
my.
next time I see her.
Listen, even though she's fucking Voktu.
Oh my god.
So,
Okay.
Ugh.
yeah, well. Dodged
Oh, no.
that bullet.
The tea.
Yep, I like the fact that they've been together for a month at least, and they just never said anything because he's apparently a big fucking shameful secret.
What? Why would you treat your partner? What?
Don't know.
I don't know. They're literal dogs.
Oh.
Well, she's supposedly cured of lycanthropy somehow. I don't know.
What?
So she was a dog.
I guess. I don't know.
A dog that dogged the boys. Well,
Interesting.
Ugh. Okay. Well. All jokes aside, though, I do need to speak to Voktu.
About what?
And that pains me to say, but I feel like if anyone's gonna know the information I need for my friend, it's gonna be him.
What information do you need?
My differences aside. Well, I don't really know, but I need someone who's been around a long time and is familiar with old, I guess, tribalistic or shamanism. I don't want to know what you want to call it, but healing ways of old. And I think he's the guy. Trust
Have
me,
you
I don't want to
considered
do it.
asking the science people to science a solution?
No, it's not a science solution. I know it's not a science solution.
Who's hurt that they need ritualistic healing? Let's go to the Tremere over that bullshit.
Well, look, I mean, I don't know. I just was asked to find someone who may know, someone old, someone that, would either be or have a contact to a shaman or a druid or...
Why does it need to be shamanistic? I didn't understand.
Well, I mean, look, I don't know how to answer because I only have very little information.
Who is it?
I can't say.
Tell me and I'll tell you something that you want to know.
I can't. It's just not. It's not my place to tell. But something happened to, and they need someone to reverse the damage.
Is it someone I know?
No.
Is it a Silverfang person?
No.
It's got to be Mortis then. Listen, I don't know anybody at Mortis. If it's somebody at Mortis, they're perfectly safe.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're safe. It's not that. I can't. I'm trying to help out a friend.
Because they're not spelling their name, Gloria.
What are they? They're not kindred then?
No, they're not kindred.
Okay, then I don't care if they die. That's fair.
Okay. Alright. Well, look, I originally didn't care. I was only mainly interested for one purpose, and, it's gone out the window, and now I'm doing a favor, so...
Were you trying to snog them?
No! Why would I try and snog
I don't know, maybe it's a really
I was
long
trying
time
to
ago.
eat them!
Oh.
Eat them, or...
So if they needed a shaman, they wouldn't be part of Silverfang, because if they were part of Silverfang, they'd already go to Voktu. And if they were kindred, we would have found a different solution. Probably not human. Because, humans don't usually have issues that require really ancient shamans. But as far as I'm aware, most of the people in Mortis are human. I don't know. Listen, it's probably one of those, 4 a.m. people.
Oh, no.
I cannot. I won't.
It's one of those 4 a.m. people.
This is it is a 4 a.m. person, but we have a trust now, and I cannot, because if I broke his trust,
that's a
he would break mine.
Who would you want to feed on? I'm trying to think. No, I'm trying to think.
At this rate, who don't I want to feed on?
I don't know. So he's in Mortis. Would be Ash, Elias, Armadillo or whatever his name is. I've met once.
That's so funny. I can't say why, but that's just so funny that you mentioned.
Almost as bad as Beyblade.
I'm trying to think who else is in Mortis. I don't really know the Mortis people very well. This is the only men in Mortis I know.
Oh,
good. You're like, stop investigating.
I can't. Even if it would help, I can't.
It wouldn't be one of the Citadel people because they're not technically Mortis residents and they're kindred, so.
Oh, you don't know. What a shame. I don't.
And I feel like the bonking hammer idea is going to be necessary.
Are they really not considered Mortis? They're so close.
No, they're not. Apparently they have spats with Silverfang.
Who doesn't at this point?
I don't know. Listen, you know who you should try to feed on should be James Ratter. I like Ratter, he's cute.
Yeah, but I don't know him, and it takes a long time to befriend someone enough to try and eat them.
Nonsense, you just
seduce
them, make out with them, and then just nom on their face.
Oh. Gloria.
Oh no.
Works for me.
I don't know if you know me It might work for you. You're a big bitch. You intimidating. I don't do that. I don't know how to do. I can't even seduce my own man, let alone a random man I'm just trying to eat.
No. The idea, no, it's really, really simple. You just have to start bleeding and look like you're very injured and act like a damsel in distress, and then they don't question any of it.
Yeah, but that poses risks. I'd rather be friends with them and I'd rather have them consent and offer, because that's a thing for me. That's a thing that I do. And that way, I may be able to keep them and go back to them.
Why don't? Okay, I guess that's fair. You could. I guess I don't tell people when I do it.
Wow. How do they? Okay.
What do you mean?
It's like a surprise hug.
Well, you just like knock them out first and just have a little nibble and heal them up afterwards and fuck right off? Okay.
I don't know what to tell you, okay?
Nice.
Look, my track record is pretty fucking spotty, okay, and it takes a long time.
Listen, she doesn't. She doesn't.
A very long time without eating.
Following someone with a giant fucking rock.
Nonsense! No. Like I said, you're just kind of like, oh, please help me. I'm so hurt. You collapse into their arms and then you just kind of get them.
Yeah, but that's not secretive. They're gonna know that it was me.
I mean, maybe.
At least with a big rock, then he does not count.
Yeah, maybe. Look, my presence doesn't really do that. I can't just be like, you don't remember now. Sorry.
You know there's a discipline that does that.
But I don't know that discipline.
Fucks with the mind? Oh, okay. Never mind. Now I understand.
Look, I don't even know any disciplines, okay?
I can sweat.
Same.
That's about as far as it goes. So I just befriend my food, or attempt to, and then I have to try not to kill them. But then I killed Avery.
Oh my god.
But then if you do kill them, then that brings up bad feelings.
Then I have another vampire baby I have to take care of.
Oh god.
Babies having babies.
No.
I'm no baby. Rude.
Use a cute little one.
Okay.
Cease and desist.
I mean, like,
Yes,
I need to Simba you at this moment. Simba.
Absolutely not.
That's so funny when you did
Simba.
When you did it to Lillian, that was the best thing ever.
That's how we introduce the debutantes. We Simba them on the balcony.
Oh my fucking god.
Behold! Debutante Deba! Simba!
I'm absolutely not going to do that.
Wow.
Yep. Just like that.
Still dealing with the fallout effects from all
We gotta get your sire online!
Just a thief for doing that.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Anyway.
no, I'm gonna have
Go to
Uncle
bed.
Simba you.
It's too smooth brain for me. I got this.
He's gone? Is he? Do I even bother sending them an invite?
Oh my god, you guys. Good night. I'll see you guys.
I
tomorrow.
thought that they were
Good
just gone
night.
for a
See
bit.
you tomorrow for the ball.
I should go. Like I said, I will probably be awake before the ball actually starts, but I don't know. I will be awake at around that time. I have a thing that I have to do, so.
It's always
Yeah.
been.
Well, I'll probably be there a little bit early.
I know she is, yeah. They left for
Have a
milk?
good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know that the Trusovs are gone, but I didn't know that Roderick and Ava were gone.
Real. Back to the manor.
Yeah. Oh, Mikael is her sire. I thought Roderick was her sire. No, I know they left the server. Roderick and Ava having trouble getting back in. Yeah. I'm so excited for the ball too. Okay, no, wait. Alarin's sire is Roderick. Got it. I got it mixed up. Mikael is Mina's sire. Yeah, I know. They switched to DOA because of... I don't know exactly what the OOC stuff was, but I know it was OOC stuff, and I was like, okay. What did you say?
I need a good sink for my desk next to my bed.
You'll have to ask Edward.
It's for when I do my studies.
Yeah, you'll have to ask Edward. Yeah. I have an invite for them, but we're just not mailing invites that go to general mailboxes.
You know, it's a little strange to think, but like I know you're to be my
cousin,
my cousin, but you almost seem like a sister.
DM me. That's because I have a lot of sisters. Trust me, I haven't started pulling your hair. I'm far nicer to you than I am to them.
Well, that's because I'm much. I don't know. Why are you nicer to me than them?
Because I have had them for centuries, and they are bratty. And because you are young.
And hopefully not bratty?
You will be bratty. All Blackwoods are bratty. Yeah, I don't... Do you know OOC who sent it to you, California girl? Yeah. But, I was not involved in helping them mature, my sisters. I was on campaign, so... They were already neonates by the time I had returned.
Well, I feel like tomorrow's going to be very interesting.
Okay, so you have no idea either.
Catching Jesse in his escapades and, you know.
Yeah, so this is the thing, right? There was no evidence of forgery. It wasn't sent from the two people who had the letters, and it was open. Because there's a seal that they can't replicate on the letters. I mean, I don't mind that they were sent out. I just wish there was some way for us to actually, like, follow through the evidence. That's the only thing on it, right? Like, we expected the letters to get out. We did. We wanted some follow-up, though, right? It's perfect crime syndrome, right? There's no evidence, so there's nothing to follow up on.
Oh, I do
She
gotta
got
say,
two of them? She shouldn't have.
Celeste and Kasha did a spot-on job with the decor.
Yes, they did very good. No, she got one in her mailbox. Did she get two statuettes? Got one that was open. Okay, so she was sent one too. So somebody's sending them out to a bunch of people. She got one that was opened. Ours are all sealed, right? All of ours were sealed. And I'll show you. She got a copy, right? Ours were all sealed, and they had this seal. But yeah, Jesse, Roderick and Ava, they are supposed to get them. I just don't think that there's a mailbox that's private. I don't want it going to, like, somebody else. Yeah. I don't even think Silas has access to the seal, because he wasn't doing letters with us. Yeah, there's not a private mailbox for him. Oh, see, he has it? Okay, yeah. So, like, we would send it to Roderick and Ava, right? But there's not a private mailbox for me to give it to them. So, like, they would be allowed in even without a sigil, just because they're supposed to have an invite, but we didn't have any way to we were really, really secure with how we sent those out, right? Like, I have a bunch of these, but we were very, very careful on how we distributed them. We're gonna do this in such a way so it looks like she's offering, because she's a ghoul, right? Somebody's doing it in character, and I don't mind that. I don't mind that. My only issue with it is that there is no evidence to follow up on. It's mail theft without mail theft, right? So if you do book copying, you're supposed to leave evidence, right? If you forge a letter or you make a copy of a letter, you're supposed to leave some evidence. Yeah, there's just nowhere to go from it, which is sucky, because, like, I'd love to follow up on it. I'd love to investigate it. Be like, this is clearly a forged copy. There's some sort of, like, scratchy script. Like, some people use very specific terms on how they write their stuff. This is an old character of mine, by the way. Her name is Mayfly. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind if it was sent to everybody. And you know what? If you want to show up, you just have to know that you're, like, risking getting hunted tomorrow, right? There we go. Think I'm kidding. No, they will fucking eat you. Which was why I was like, I don't feel like you guys got enough information to make a safe decision on that, right? Because, like, we'd love to hunt people, but Mayfly would be so chaotic in these lands, right? You're like, I don't even know what she's doing, but it's a mistake all the way. Here, let's see if I can get her arms to rotate. Yeah. I'm trying to get it so it's like she's offering herself. Yeah. Use the to her emote? What do you mean? Yeah, carry object might work better. Oh, yeah, and I got it. Yeah, our palms are up. Can I get this POI? Okay. Server just went poop on me. I don't know if it went poop on everybody, but it went poop on me. Alright, I'm gonna make one more cracker. Okay, Conan crashed. Conan said no. Conan was like, you're done. So. Alright. I don't think there's anyone to raid. So, I think we're gonna call it tonight, guys. Have a great evening. Bye.